Fighter 6's online framework for its like, it's like ranked battle hub and like custom rooms, that should just be like the standard.
It's true. It's true. I agree with the statement. My name is Ionic Gravitational Beamington III. I agree with the statement.
I'm gonna hop off as to not distract from Penacony, and then vice versa.
Sounds good. Enjoy Persona.
Thank you. Hope Penacony is as peak as they say.
I hope so too. It better fucking knock my socks off. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, later.
See ya.
That's it.
That Max guy smells, but don't tell him I said that.
The hell?
I know. I was hoping Max like undeafened as I said that. That would have been really funny.
Dang, there's actually like quite a few players like still like really active on this drive because I checked the rating update because they actually show you how many players are online. Yeah, total is 407,000.
Oh damn.
Past day 15,000. So.
It's definitely a good view. I do quite enjoy this game known as Guilty Gear Strive.
Yep.
Who pinged me? Let me see. Oh, right. Woo. Alright. Well, I told Daniel that we were starting, so whenever he wakes up or finishes doing whatever the fuck he's doing, he can join in, whether in voice chat or in stream. I never filled up my cup. Alright, give me 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
I know. No, I won't tell Acheron to stop grunting at you.
Dang.
Also, yes, this is Acheron. She's making me very uncomfortable. Why? Why is she making you uncomfortable? There's nothing wrong here. You're saying this is making you uncomfortable? Also, I didn't actually think I could zoom in. I just like... But oh my god, I can zoom in! See, what about this is making you uncomfortable? Now that I've gotten the close-up, I'm quite comfortable. Glad to hear that you're now comfortable, Clarence. I'm glad I could help you. Also, I turned up the music, but there's no music in this area, like, at all. Well, let's carry on somewhere that does have music. I mean, you're not wrong, Clarence. You're definitely not wrong. You're valid for that one. What's going on with these mannequins? Did I turn off the music? Or is there just no music, straight up no music in this area?
No, you're good.
There's no music in this area. Okay.
I mean, it's probably just because you like this, because this is like right before you go to the freaking like Grand Theater, which is where freaking Mr. Sunday is, right?
Yikes!
It's true.
Scared the life out of me. Why are there
Enjoy your persona, Clarence.
puppets at the ticket office?
Hey, Poyo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Won't suddenly start moving, will they? Fashion store? Holy shit. I forgot to dress the mannequins.
What? You're so annoying. You're scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
It is true. Also, I saw something that I wanted to grab. What was it? Oh, this. Yeah, Arctic, we're here. Shit's about to happen. Help the soda bottle you ran into at the entrance of the venue to complete the audition. Wait, where is this for? Does it say where this is for? Which area this is? Or anything? No? Okay, cool. That's cool.
It's the area.
I gotta finish these. So I gotta finish 5. Where's 5? City that never sleeps. Promote your own dream to Dr. Edward. Hold on, I gotta test something real quick, actually, before we continue.
You're wrong. You don't test anything. You're just wanting to stall.
I would never do such a thing.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll give you one thing to stall for just a second. Please check VC chat. Because I saw this. It's one of the funniest freaking clips I've seen in a hot minute.
Alright, let's see. Fish.
Fish.
You know what that means. Fish.
I think it's really funny that her punch does 64 damage and the fish then hits for 4,452 damage.
Oh my god, does it really?
Yeah, check. Well, look at the health bar.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was like nothing, and then the fish. Bam. Jesus Christ. That's actually so good.
Fish.
Oh. Excellent. Tried to kill a bystander. Nice to see you again, buddy. We went through all these adventures and helped so many lost people find themselves again in these dreams. It's really extraordinary. This is the best adventure I've ever been on. Though I probably won't be able to play with Misha in the future. I know this is the destination he's always been seeking. So, I won't let sadness knock me down. I'm gonna perk up and be happy for him. The reason why Misha and Mikhail decided to build up Dreamville was the hope that everyone could bring their friends and family here to have a good time.
I like how this is like this of all dialogue things is what has no voice acting.
It's true. I mean, this isn't like a main story thing. This is just like a side
Yeah.
thing, so they're not gonna
Yeah, no,
voice act it. They definitely wouldn't want everyone to just drown in this place and forget where the road ahead is. Thank you, my best friend. You're the one who helped Dreamville rediscover its original purpose. Gray-haired friend, your journey is approaching its next stop too, no? I still need to protect Dreamville, so I won't be going with you. You know, I'm just saying, clearly I have purple hair, so, you know, he's kind of, I think he might be colorblind. Don't forget about your friends like Clocky, Brother Hanu, the Origami Birds, and even Boss Stone. If you have the chance, come back and see us. Remember to bring more clock credits if you can. If you ever get lost during your travels, just call for the Compassy. I'll be there in a flash and help you to navigate with great precision.
Wait. He got the legal name change.
He got the legal name change. Hell yeah, dude. Also, I like how for that one dialogue where he said Compassy, it changed the name to Compassy, and then it changed back to Clocky. Before that, I'll remain here as Clocky, defending the Dreamscape's happiness and peace. Tick-tock.
My Cheer up! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Thank you, Clocky. How many more levels do I have? Level 50. Wow. Reaching statue level 50, you can find one reward per 200. Okay, it's just an extra little bit of credits. So I'm just under halfway there. Cool stuff. Where was... Let's see. So Dr. Edward was... Is he in this area? Trying to think. I think he was up here. If I'm not mistaken. Dr. Edward. There you are. Dr. Edward! Hey! Hey, over here. Oi!
Also, I think I said yesterday, but I'm really glad I played enough yesterday, because I'd been, like, feeling, like, really negative about, like, competing and stuff. I don't know why. Like, I was feeling, like, really off about that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And it's, like, been playing yesterday, it's, like, that all went away. Like, I'm so freaking back.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you popped off yesterday. It was awesome.
Dog, I pop off anytime I get, like, freaking top 8 like that. I'm always happy.
It's true. Next time, I'm gonna get top 8.
Also,
For real.
I swear to... I said this yesterday, but I'm gonna say it again. I swear to God, me and King Koa have, like, I've only fought King Koa in bracket twice, but it was like, the closest sets every time. Like, it's
That's so
insanely close every time. Oh, my God. So, there's just an
A
island
long
wall.
time no see. Diamond. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by 027 Barrett Ferris and Article 076.
Anyways, you ready for Hoyoverse to release the fighting game this year?
This strings
Hell yeah, dude. I would so play that.
You see, it'd be fun to give it a shot, but then that being said, gotcha plus fighting game. Oh God.
Listen. Hoyo would make it work.
Flashbacks to Dragon Ball Legends.
Listen, Hoyo would make it work. Trust me. They'd make it work.
As
It'd be
long
easy.
as it's not like pay to win or like anything like that. Like if it's just like cosmetics
If
and
you feel
stuff,
any discomfort,
then it'd be like
please leave the
fine.
games immediately and seek professional.
I
The second
strongly
that
doubt
Zero
if
Cage-
in some like off universe that like they actually made a fighting game based off of their like with characters from
Well-
their games. That would definitely not be their main focus, and all of their like 99% of their gacha stuff would still stick with their main games.
Yeah. Well, no, they said. I think they had said there was like an interview last year where they said like they had some game ideas they wanted to do, and one of them was a fighting game.
Yeah, Arctic Hoyo Brawl, dude, that would fucking pop off. Sorry, what'd you say, Squanto?
Let me check. Yeah, they had an interview or so like last year where they said there were like a few like game types they wanted to make, and they made and they mentioned one of those mentioned was a fighting game. I'm trying to find out where they
Hoyo
said
did?
this was. Yeah, I'm trying to find
Really? Oh, that's so cool, dude.
Hold on, this might be it.
They actually made a decent fighting game. That would be so heat.
Let's see real quick.
Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor. Albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she went.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Oh, it's Black Swan.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in
I'm
reality
trying
in
to
a
see. 'Cause
hotel.
I think they had like one that was like. Cause I saw something about them like potentially working on like a life sim type game too. But you know, it's like I'm trying to find.
Yeah.
Because there was like an actual like I don't know if it was a leak or not, but it was like from like a meeting or so where it's like they pitched like separately. They're talking about like several game ideas, and one of those was this like a fighting game was like at least like in like it was being like in the consideration phase at the very least.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it because they it might have been for like the game they recently announced too, but yeah, it's weird. It's like it was like one tweet I saw one time linking to an article, and it's like, God, I'm never finding it at that rate.
Nah, I'm sure you got that. Can you hear the fan in the background?
No.
Okay, W.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does
Sampo.
not constitute harm, the criminal intent
is this real?
clear enough.
I knew they were adding
You
Hatsune Miku
specifically
stuff to
came here to
Fortnite, but is
cordon
it
off
out?
the
Is it,
scene
like,
because
out
of the
now?
unsavory nature of this case, right?
What? Fortnite? What?
Yeah,
What?
They're putting Hatsune Miku stuff in Fortnite.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony.
I think Hatsune Miku is part of the festival pass.
We're
Oh my
guests
god,
of the Oak
dude.
family, so you may investigate the crime.
Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen
You can
earlier.
stand by over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
There's no way that's actually Sampo. That has to be Sparkle again.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact.
It's originally supposed to be New Jeans, but then stuff happened. What is New Jeans? What is this?
Rather than hearing endless explanations,
Hello, Nicole.
would you like to
Hello,
experience
Carlo.
it for yourself?
Why?
Oh, how's it going?
No, no!
It's going. We're trying to finish
You
Penacony
can
today.
save that for the enemy.
Is Squanto roasting you for using a PC that launched people to the
Then
moon
on
to
to the
play
next
Honkai
order
Star
of
Rail?
business. Let's discuss
What?
your companion, shall we?
Is Squanto teasing you for using a computer that can launch people to the moon, and you're using it to play Honkai Star Rail?
Oh my god.
That quote.
No.
Oh my God.
I forgot about that.
It lives in my head rent free, man.
That is really
No, wait, that
funny.
wasn't Squanto, that was Chap. Sorry, Squanto.
That was Chap. That was a legendary fucking quote.
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching
hey, it's Sparkle.
you for quite some time.
No.
You stole a glance at me when you
Okay, it's
first
the
entered
mask that
town.
Sparkle has. My bad.
You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Ideen Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass.
Also, Nicole,
Everywhere.
I was trying to find because I think I vaguely remember like there being like an article or such where like Hoyoverse was talking about like making like it's like new game or like it might have been like an internal meeting that like somebody reported on, but it was like they were discussing like
Seeing
different
as you're
game
so
types
interested
they
in
wanted
me,
to like
Let's
look at,
play
and
a
one of those was
little
a fighting
game.
game.
I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timon.
Yeah, you can see that.
Solve it
And
and
no, I was
prove
trying
that
to
you're
like
capable
I didn't know
of
if you'd
pleasing
seen
me.
that because I'm just trying to find
If you
like
can
I'm trying
solve
to okay
it,
'cause
Here's
I
the
was trying to
thing.
find that like
Then we can talk.
If
Don't leave
if
me
they ever
waiting,
Hoyoverse
my
ever
dear.
does make a fighting
Before
game,
Penacony gets
it's
flipped
probably gonna be
upside
from
down.
like either
Try
Genshin
to
4,
find
ZZZ, once it has
Catch
more
me
characters.
and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's
Because
come
those
to
are more action
Penacony.
related.
She's mixed
well
me up
I mean
with
they
someone
could
else.
just also
But
just do
no
whatever.
harm, no foul.
They could also just make
The
like,
address that the
original
mask
versions for it.
gave you was right here. But you never would have
But no,
thought
listen. All I gotta
that
say
when
is
Miss Sparkle
please
mentioned
keep
a
the gotcha
game,
stuff
she was
to
talking about
cosmetics only,
wanton
because if
slaughter
not,
on the streets of
I
Penacony.
listen. All I'm saying is I am
Such a direct
emotionally
act of
damaged from Dragon Ball
provocation is enough
Legends.
to get my competitive
I mean,
side worked up
fair,
too.
but I don't think they're
Madam,
gonna do that.
forgive me.
Because like,
I had no
Granblue
idea.
I
had
don't
the
want.
perfect
I don't want to
opportunity.
fight Ultra
As you
Granblue-
saw, I went
Granblue
through a
had the
brain
perfect
scan and
opportunity to
everything.
do that.
I'm just a
Like,
friend,
the gotcha
helping her
memes,
deliver a
skins,
letter. That's
and they
all.
haven't.
I never knew this was actually a declaration of
Well,
warfare.
that's
Extremely
also because
They
basic.
that's like
say
it's
you
like a
shouldn't
standalone
kill
game.
the messenger.
And like they could do a
So
standalone
maybe
game.
you can
Like I'm not
just,
saying
you
they can't.
know,
I'm saying like if they were
let me
doing like
go.
their usual model.
Oh,
You
as in, like, a
all
live
are the
service
big
fighting
shots
game.
here. I'm really not on your
That's
level.
free to play, but like
What a frightened look you have.
$500 in cosmetic
Since
skins.
this has nothing to do with you, I won't be
It's
suspecting
only
you of
500
anything.
if you didn't save up your kitty squad.
Why don't you come take a stroll with
It's
me?
only 500.
Oh,
My fault
seems
because
like
I
I
wanted
can't
to play
escape being
like
an
because I wanted to
assistant
play like my
detective.
main in a freaking suit and like
fine.
Yeah.
It's all
I now gotta take out a
fine.
small loan
No
out of my
big
pay,
deal.
like small cut out of the paycheck, you know.
Should have been building pity.
Hi, Wander. How you doing?
This haven of memories.
Maybe you're looking for something.
Also, unless we brain rot too hard, Ion will actually finish Penacony.
Are
tonight.
you ready to experience
I mean,
this
No,
doing a
I
side
did it.
quest right now, so-
Okay, good.
time?
What's up? What's
Welcome
up?
to Dream.
He's doing a side quest right now.
No, I was only doing that so I could actually get in here. Because it didn't let me get in here. It put me in there immediately without asking
Oh,
me.
that dream syrup is really good.
Oh, shit.
That's a lot of points you have.
Yes. Because credits. You never need to worry about in this game. They give you so fucking much and make you
Like,
pay
you should
so
just buy
little.
out the shop. You should just buy out the shop.
I was actually thinking about doing that anyway. Because why not? Every time I see a shop, I buy it out. And you know what? Never puts a dent in my money.
Yeah. Also, Lucolo, I have. Also, did you see the freaking FNF bracket yesterday of the Biken Gauntlet?
I saw the top 8 for it. and I'm
Kensei
like,
played against Biken in 5 sets yesterday, 4 of which were in a row.
I
It's
saw
true.
that tweet as well from Kensei. I was like, bro is going through it.
No, I saw what happened because Kensei fought against Big Will 123 and won, then fought against Megara and won, then fought against Hack Fraud Wizard and won, then fought against Winty and lost.
That's rough. But also, like, Jingo J, Hiho, and Jazz Panther are bringing out the mid to low tiers. Very cool to see.
I mean, nah, they're all good. Like,
Well, that's the thing. I need like a cartoon asterisk to appear whenever I say something like this. Just have it telepathically transmit to your mind that yes, there is an asterisk in this statement.
of course, we gotta freaking. We need to. We must maintain the agenda at all costs.
Yeah.
Also, one thing I will. Oh shoot, let me. But, you know, freaking Jazz Panther's really good because I fought Jazz Panther at Taku.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm trying to think though, because freaking for something like related to like bracket like that.
Oh yeah. Finish 5. Alright, well I can do the rest later. Alright.
Oh yeah, also I got to hit one of my fun blue wild assault combos on stream yesterday. I felt cool about it.
Oh yeah? Hell
To
yeah,
make the
dude.
crowd go wild.
Huh? You know, freaking Pariah could not believe what he was seeing because it was freaking. It was like counter hit air to air JS into 2S 2H charge wild out and then super jump and then like a super jump combo after that.
Something feels off. We're in the right place,
I always
right?
knew. I always
There's
knew
no
Pop
other
Reply.
grand theater in the dreamscape.
Yes.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
I like how she was
You
talking, and then the
scared me.
second that freaking Sunday spoke,
are you
just
now?
the freaking neutral emoji, face emoji.
I'm waiting
like
for you
March,
behind
like,
the
like
curtain.
look at VC chat.
Following the Asdana
This
tradition,
freaking
I invite you to
March
enjoy
really
a
did
stage
like March
play
the
in
second she
3
heard
acts
Sunday just really did
before
just
the
go
festival begins.
just like
Hates this guy.
It's true.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. I like how because I mentioned that Kensei had to fight like so many Bikins, right? And it was really funny because their partner was in freaking like Twitch chat being like, "Hey, you all should buy my Bikin stickers."
Finally.
History is a
Competitor to
mirror
the-
reflecting
to
the universe's
Disney
true
player who's
essence.
selling stickers.
Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Yes!
Order in
Juice!
to
Juice!
restore all existence.
You didn't even investigate. You need to go back to the
That
mannequins so you can
marked the
investigate.
first day.
Nah, that'll be fine.
Don't worry about it, man.
That'll be alright. This is more important, actually.
I mean, you should probably investigate because that's probably how you progress.
Yeah, but this is 20 Stellar Jade, Squanto! 20 Stellar
fault.
Jade!
My fucking God.
My fault that you're gonna miss story dialogue. Then, god dang.
Nuh-uh. I'll be fine.
Oh, this fucking puzzle. I remember this one specifically.
Oh, I see it. I guess that also works. Oh, that's you know. Oh, I see. What do I say? I swear to God, this is triggering my fight or flight response.
Why, do you see it?
Yes, I think I do.
So
I
glad you're
don't
super
want to
duper
tell
smart.
you either.
Got big brain.
I ain't just gonna tell it to you either.
Big problem solving brain. I don't even know if I need the mirror. Maybe?
Also, what is this image you posted like yesterday of the "Sometimes I Think About Murder" with the bunny?
Don't worry about it.
What happened in the music?
I tapped out.
God dang it, Aya.
Where? Alright, help me.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So there's only one way you can get to the gear. There's only one piece that can go there, right?
Mm-hmm.
The yellow has to be there.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's only one way that Clocky can leave there, right? Which is the orange piece. So you're gonna need to rotate that. All right. And now, just all you need to do is form a path between those two. That's what I think, at least. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
There you go.
Oh my god.
It's that easy.
It's as simple as that, and we're just gonna put it all the way on the top there. Oh, that was it. It was just two.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually just silver and the gold gear, or the gold in this last one.
just the oh my god.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There we go.
Okay, bro. Okay, dude. I can't go over it! What the fuck, dude?
Move back a bit so the projectile can travel. Yeah.
There we go. Thank you, Lacolo. Alright. I'll investigate.
Seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
Okay, that did nothing. I don't think I do anything in here. I'm pretty sure I actually move forward now.
I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna let you watch Kino. Okay.
Alright, have a
What
good
do you
one,
mean by
Lacolo.
this? Like you're acting like you have to leave.
I mean, it's not that I have to, it's that I want to leave.
He
Dang.
hates us. See how it is.
Also, you should go do the investigate if you haven't yet.
I did. It gave me
Yeah, this
one
is
line
why I
from
wanna
March.
leave, man.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre.
Shut up, Sunday. This is more important.
My bad. I forgot to say goodbye.
Alright, bye, Lacolo.
With black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Why does it sound like it's about to like bust into like bloody tears from Castlevania? Something like that.
Stream forth.
Listen.
Gleam of old blades.
You be like that sometimes. Just.
Seek, and you will find.
Ion, I have to
Stream
ask
forth.
you a very important
Gleam of
question.
old
Uh-huh.
Will we get a 10 pull today?
No, I'm not doing any 10 folds. I'm waiting
Saving
for
for
another
Herda.
character to come out. Waiting for the Herda,
Waiting
yeah.
for
Wow. I mean, that's why I'm saving up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 32 pulls. Sorry, hold on, hold that thought.
When does Herda drop so we can see the 10 pulls? You know what you should do? You should do what
33 pulls.
someone did from when I go to your stream, where if it drops on like a day that you're hosting a bracket, you should just like start off TTA by streaming your polls.
Oh my god.
It's in 10 days and 17 hours.
Yeah. Gonna be a minute.
I mean, gonna be a
Stream
minute is
forth.
literally like 2
Gleam
weeks.
of old blades.
Not even.
I reached. Alright, I have a big puzzle to do here. Wow.
Anyways, I apologize if I get too like into the puzzles in this game. I apologize if I get too excited and cause problems.
Hey, sometimes it'd be like that.
Where is it? He's goes there, really. Okay. Oh, I get it. And you know what? You know what's gonna be after you do this? After you complete this puzzle, you know what's gonna be there? It's gonna be a chest. You can see it actually.
No way. What am I doing?
That's a great question, because in fact the bottom part of the chest is on one of the pieces that you already have placed. You've tried every single piece but the one that was correct.
Listen, dude.
Oh my god! It's a jigsaw puzzle! Oh my god!
Hey, calm down there, buddy. I know what I'm doing.
Listen, I just thought it was really funny, okay?
Gameplay going crazy right now. I had it. I did have it. That's why I completed it.
Ion, I'm sorry if I get too into the puzzles in this game.
It makes great content. So seeing someone else get frustrated at my stupidity, great content.
That's like the whole reason you watch like streamers play like puzzle games is so you can get mad at them for playing the
It's true. Like, dude, not that. Why are you doing that? It goes this way.
Yeah,
no.
They'll be like perfect at every other puzzle. Like, oh yeah, I didn't see that. And then the one puzzle you figure out before them, you'll be like you'll be like so annoyed over.
It's true.
The puppets are gathering around the frame.
Nah, not doing that yet. No, we're not doing that yet.
Wait, is it Paper Mario time?
I gotta explore. Explore more.
This could be another puzzle.
Yeah, dude. More opportunities for you to get upset at me.
There's actually another painting.
There are a few more paintings. I don't know if I actually
see a
do
chest.
anything with these paintings.
There's a chest over there. The way you're going.
Chest! I see it! Coming for you.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hold on, I'm just gonna like this big. Chest!
Seek, and you will find.
I'm not fighting anybody here. Not right now.
Yeah, I do enjoy that you just don't have to fight. Like, the enemies are like higher level than you significantly, and you don't have to fight.
Yeah, thanks, Acheron. Is Max asleep? No, Max is grinding Guilty Gear. So, you know. Hold on, Tweet. This is the second stage. Main stars should use another route, Tweet. Don't underestimate us. Supporting actors are very important too, Tweet.
Why is this for pink?
I'm
not complaining. I'm just like every other one's been red.
Hey man.
I don't know if I've seen a pink bird.
This is a supporting actor like you strutting about for. There are plenty of people beyond your wildest imagination who like origami birds, Tweet. Goodbye, Tweet. I'm heading off to the next stage of life's soaring success. I'm gonna play a lead role there, Tweet. Nope, it's just gonna fade into nothingness. Another puzzle.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
This bird looks uniquely low poly. Yeah, I have the settings on really low, you know. Boy, you have a lot to say. Jesus Christ, you have a lot to say. Yeah, he's just on tower. He's not doing attorney as far as I know.
Give it your best shot. It's gonna be like the hardest puzzle you've ever seen, or the easiest. It's one of the two.
Oh fuck me.
You got this. You got this.
All right, so I gotta get you there. So, range it like that. I think I'm gonna be. Well, I think I put you there. Maybe.
I think you're actually fairly close.
Let's see, how can I don't think there's anything I can do here with you. Oh, wait. Yeah, like that, like that. That's so close, dude.
Well, I think
Wait, no, I don't need you. So I can... Maybe? I move you slightly. Okay, so you like that. Aha! Okay, so... Ha! Okay, fuck.
Yo, what's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Daniel. Doing a puzzle at the moment. Shit, no. Move you back. Well, am I? Okay, like that. That might be better.
I think that was it.
So that's close, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so.
Okay.
Aha! I'm starting to figure out.
Has solved the puzzle. Let's
I'm
go.
starting to figure out. I'm starting to figure it out.
What do you mean it's one more? Man, this one doesn't look too bad. I say that. And then we're gonna be here for like 30 minutes, and we're not finishing Penacony tonight because it's one puzzle.
Some of these puzzles get really rough.
Yeah, I had one. There's one that, like, fucking... God.
Wait.
If I didn't have Squanto's big brain to help me, then I would have been stuck on that for like 2 years.
I think I actually know exactly the puzzle this is, and this one I had to, like, I think I talked to, like, someone else about.
Okay.
That's almost... Wait, so... No. I need to turn you the other way. So if I turn you like that... No, wait, no, yeah, no, wait, no.
Reminder that he can't go across the tiny little metal bar there.
Oh, that's true. So... Oh my god, it was that easy! This fucking game, dude. It made the last one so fucking easy, and after the other, I had to really think about. That's cheeky.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so messed up. It's like they look connected with, like, it's not actually connected.
When you were repairing me just now, I kept wondering if I had really escaped the clutches of the troops' control, or I was being possessed by that strange building block. But I understand now. Building block or not, I have to keep being myself. Hee hee, looks like we didn't need any building blocks to find my true self. Thank you, guest. I won't resign myself to destiny ever again. And thank
Seek,
you
and you will
for
find.
20 stellar jade.
Cue the intense organs. Cue the intense strings.
Just past you.
I like you specifically doing this in the part where shit gets real.
Yes.
I'm level 76. I'm not fighting.
You've been one-shotting all the other ones.
Yeah, but I'm out of the things I can use to use my one-shot, so... See down in the bottom right, little thing that said, like, my E, my E button.
I got it.
Yeah, it's all out.
Do you have
Do
you have the seats?
Do you have the what?
Go to your backpack. Inventory. Yeah, go to foods.
Consumables?
Yeah, they're right there. The fourth
this.
row, the third one.
This?
Yeah. That just gives you free technique points. When Archron came out, people were making these by the thousands because like they were just using her to kill everything.
It does make sense.
The
yeah, when I don't feel like... Well, I don't need to go back there. It's just one guy, just to use one. I'm gonna be honest, that's the first time I've actually used a consumable in this game. Outside of, like, when the game told me to.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Oh, hey, I entered it.
Paper Mario.
Stage play, Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. Like how we've been here for 40 minutes and I'm literally only just now actually doing any progression.
Where are we now?
Oh my god, it's the space after you
looks similar to
phase
Sunday's
during
inner world.
fighting boiling and risk.
Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
I gotta move Daniel. He's covering the dialogue. There we go.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions.
The idea of March
but
7th going
now
to
it looks
prison
like
is
I'll be
hilarious.
back behind bars again.
It's true, we did go to prison that one time. Cover D's. What wonder?
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests.
I don't think he's aware. No, so Daniel, after we finish Penacony, we're gonna do a tier list.
Where shall we
it's gonna be we're ranking Honkai Star Rail characters based on how likely they are to swear.
Penacony was still a frontier.
Have you done the rabbit quest?
The rapid quest?
Rappa.
No, it's the only one I haven't done.
Well, no, because after this, there's also the boat quest. So,
the boat quest?
Yeah, so after you finish Penacony, there's two epilogues.
Yeah.
There is the first one where you go into the this new boat thing in the dreamscape, and it's just it's a pretty short story, I think only 4 hours, but it's pretty good. And then it's the Rappa thing.
Okay. Does the boat one introduce any new characters I haven't met already? Because when I was looking at the tier list and I was looking at the characters, the only character I don't know anything about story wise right now is Rappa that I saw on there.
It doesn't really introduce anyone. It's mostly about Sparkle and Firefly.
I do want to learn more about Sparkle, but Sparkle is absolutely already S tier on how likely they are to swear. Sparkle would 100% swear. From the very little I know about her, she just gives off that vibe.
Well, she's a canonical racist.
Yeah,
she's a canonical racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, she she goes adventuring by a kind of a not a slur, but an offensive nickname for adventuring people, and then she also accidentally said a word that in the Chinese sub for the game, she said a word that was technically I think in Turkish a slur, so they had to change it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
dude, Sparkle's just letting us rip.
No, you can make a separate tier for her that's has actually canonically sworn.
Has canonically sworn. Oh yeah, Boot Hill would be S tier. The only reason he isn't actually swearing is because he just gets fucking what's the word? He's literally like his robot side is literally stopping him from swearing.
Yeah, you should make a separate tier where it's like literally the only thing holding him back is the system.
Yeah, he gets censored by his cybernetics. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Arctic. Yeah. Dude, I fucking love Boot Hill. Boot Hill's my goat.
Also, you know, you talked about like offensive nicknames. That reminds me of the one from it was Star Wars. Do you know which one I'm talking? I think it was
Top 10 Fortnite YouTubers who've sworn.
Do you know what I'm talking about, by the way?
Say that again.
Do you know about the offensive nickname used in Star Wars: The Clone Wars? I believe it was.
No.
Where it's like I think they refer to the droids as clankers.
Oh my god.
Also, this is another pink bird. I just realized.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, there he goes. Why did he explode?
No, the balloon exploded. Balloon that I yanked him out of.
I like to think it's the bird exploding though, because it's really funny to think that.
That is really funny. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it was actually the bird who exploded.
I enjoy how Akron says that you don't even have to like engage in combat.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I just want to move on, you know. You occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map, but due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory will be highlighted. By interacting with control panels, the dream module can be moved along the designated trajectory. When moving the dream module, all the scattered dream bubbles on its surface will also move with it. When the placement of the scattered dream bubbles meet the requirements of forming a bubble bridge, the dream bubbles will congeal. When this happens, approach with a bubble charge to manifest a bubble bridge.
Hey, Ion.
Yeah.
I have a very simple question for you.
Okay.
Yeah, have you seen this cat?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I thought that was the ceiling. That's just... Wait, is that the ceiling? Or is that upside down? Wait, that's the ceiling. Holy shit.
Have you seen this cat?
I have not seen that cat.
Well, now you have.
Oh my god. It's true. Can I share a vid? Yeah, sure, Wonder. What do you want to share?
Also, average orange cat behavior.
True, actually. It's always the orange cats that get into the most trouble, I swear.
No, the orange cats are like the ones.
So the cat with the class. All right, I got you.
They're the ones that it's just the achievement get. How do we get here? The ones that always get in the most trouble are the black cats.
There's the cat.
Black cat.
There you go, chat.
Like my black cat is the reason why we had to get like new blinds.
How does this happen, dude?
I mean, you just went up there.
That's a really good cat, yeah.
I think it's really obvious.
Is it? I like how they did all the explaining, but all you really needed to do is come over here and hit this button.
A prisoner named Hanun united a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC.
I can't wait for when freaking Sunday teams up with Senator Armstrong.
While the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Oh, what'd you say?
I can't wait for when Sunday teams up with Senator Armstrong in the boss fight.
Oh my god.
Making the mother of all omelets here.
That's a chest!
Chest! Over every broken egg.
Chest!
Wait, this is Mario Galaxy? This is Bowser's black hole generator?
Alright, let's see what video is this. Are you gonna take me to the... Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna watch this. OBS hates my browser, so I'm not gonna try and get it to connect the audio, so I'm just gonna watch this Wonder. Okay, that's really good. Hold on, I'm sharing this with everyone so they can see it. Whoop. Whoop. Copy.
I thought that Max was back for a second.
Scariest thing imaginable, guys. Wait, yeah, this was almost 7 years ago. Goddamn.
God, so many people I follow are streaming today.
Like me, I know. I already know Swanto. I'm your favorite streamer.
I had to scroll down like quite a while to find you just because it sorts by viewer count. At least somewhat. I don't know how it sorts actually. I think it sorts arbitrarily. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you guys can hide that balloon from me.
It's also kind of crazy because you know Paragon FGC, right?
Yeah.
So they're doing Rainbow Ladder Bracket today. Apparently, they actually got on front page of Twitch today. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're at like 700 viewers. They're at 1.7k viewers earlier.
Damn.
Was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier.
The thing is, that is so far from the
their
only video that person made. He makes like a ton of videos of that style. Like the 5 Fortnite YouTubers who sworn. Didn't he do one for like PUBG or something like that? Or am I just
once again, as
no idea.
Engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I can't go over there. Something else I can do over here. I saw.
So are you paying attention to the story at all, Ion? Or are you just looking for chests?
No, I'm paying attention to the story.
Good. Because I'm not. I've been making dumb jokes during all of Sunday's dialogue.
I'm paying attention, but I can't promise that, you know, everything's staying in my brain.
I remember this entire sequence. I was calling Sunday Bird Joker.
Bird Joker.
Is that the Jonk?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Har?
Har 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 har.
Oh my god, it's Freddy Fazbear.
Har har har.
Wait, no, why did I do that? Gotta go all the way back here and move it again.
It was funny because like this is like one of those moments in a game where the villain tries to like show you their perspective, but they're pretty much only wrong.
I thought that I thought for a second you said this is one of the things that shows you the moment in the game, and like this is one of the moments in the game. That's for sure. I don't know why it's like heard that.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
Imagine you can just insta kill the boss. That'd be hilarious.
As you can
just,
see,
like, walk up and just
no, if it's like an elite, then it does a fair bit of damage, but like I have to fight him.
Yet
It's only the smaller guys that I can
remain
instant kill.
Enslaved, not by external forces.
I swear
but
this
by
will be like the
confines
first
of their
time in
own
like
minds.
4 streams I've seen you actually do a fight. If you do a fight here.
Freedom
true.
permeates every corner,
It's been so
except
long.
fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your
Shadow
fellow
Kamoshida
prisoners to
from
fight
Persona
for their
5?
lives.
No.
You're wrong, sulfuric acid!
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
I like how
Desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance.
it feels like very unfitting that you're using Sunday in this sequence. I'm not gonna lie, Ion.
It's true.
You're a stubborn one.
Most people that went through this couldn't have played Sunday when they were going through this, you know.
It's bleeding.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Time to cleanse the filth.
How familiar.
You know nothing
Oh.
survive or be destroyed.
Goddamn!
There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Be a pure body and mind.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh my like at the end.
Stand down.
Yeah, dude. Or should they get to have
Free
a turn?
will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Leave it.
Allow me
Damn,
to purge the
just
roots
try
of the
it a little
problem.
bit.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It is really funny. It's been like 4 streams or so since I've seen you
Do
fight
nothing.
this kid.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seek and you shall receive.
Oh, hey, he's trapped again. You want to see me get a really long turn again?
Is bleeding.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Another destined for oblivion.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
May the be of your body and mind.
Jesus Christ, so much damage.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Free will.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Allow me.
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it. Stand down.
Yeah.
I'll overcome them. Serenity is before me. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Let's begin.
Damn.
You know nothing. Survive or be
How about you
destroyed.
just fucking die
There
already?
is no other choice.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That's a really funny one, dude.
Better make a choice.
That's the same.
Stand
person.
down.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Serenity is before me.
Free will, or on the still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
Oh boy. Oh man.
What?
I weep for the
Oh
departed.
man, this must really suck for you, huh?
It too shall fall.
May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You'd be having a really good memory for music has its faults. Perhaps.
Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Destined for oblivion.
Familiar. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Leave it to me. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah, I don't have heals. Man, the
Still
heals
water.
suck. Oh shit. Dead here though.
That was like that pixel like 6 attacks.
Yeah.
You are free. Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Oh, why? Thank you.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
To Act 2.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Ooh, just.
Thus, all things the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
What's that portal? Why is there just like a dark portal there? Ion.
What? Don't worry about it.
Why is there there?
No reason.
Well, what's the portal to? What's it for?
Cavern of Corrosion. You know.
Yeah, what is that?
You know.
Bird?
What do I do? Oh, I'm just about to tear my feathers out. Dozed off for a moment and the birds were nowhere to be seen. What are you doing here? Oh, a familiar customer. Did you come all this way to see me? If you'd come another time, I'd definitely show you a good time that you wouldn't soon forget. But I have something urgent to attend to. You'll have to make do and wait for me. Tell me about this unforgettable experience. Oh, this? Even 3 days wouldn't be enough if I went into detail. I absolutely won't let you down. What is this place? This is the Dream Good Theater, where birds sing and melodies glide and mingle. Miss Note sometimes performs here too, where she teaches the birds the art of song. It's also the reason the theater's always packed with audiences from afar. I was watching the kids while Miss Note was giving singing lessons, but I lost concentration for just a moment, and they all disappeared. They're all energetic children. They disturbed other guests. The professor would be mad if he knew. Honored guest, would you bear to see an adorable bird shed tears because of this? Pretend not to hear. Honored guest, it's just you and me here. It's pointless even if you pretend not to hear me. If you see those mischievous kids in the theater, tell them to return to the great tree. I'll reward you handsomely. I do like rewards.
Wait, you talked to her again because you found some of the birds already, right?
Maybe, but I'll come back later.
There's a chest behind you, by the way.
Oh, I saw. Yeah.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Formidable foe defeated.
And you will find.
Let's see, can I go down here? Or is this locked? Okay, but this just takes me back down here. Planet of Festivities. Glocks. I'm gonna assume that's how that's pronounced. Collectible cards of the Planet of Festivities series are designed and released by Dreamstar Entertainment, TM, of the Alfalfa Publishing House. All rights reserved, unauthorized reproduction will be prosecuted. Wings shielded the forest from the torrential rain, while a shadow veiled the scorching sun over the wasteland. Only those who soared alongside him knew it was an owl gliding through the twilight, poised to guide the naive away from the storm of ignorance. He brought precious gems of wisdom to gift the ignorant children, decorating the new nest to shield them from the cold. Unfurling the wings of knowledge, he plucked 30% laughter and 70% rhapsody from the night sky, making the earth glow with the radiance of starlight. As the sun re-emerged, he had already vanished from the heavens. 12 cities stood on this earth, for those were the dreams he left behind for the fledgling birds. Is that a new sticker? That's a new sticker. It's a new sticker! Oh, for something I already completed. Oh, but I got 30 Stellar Jade. Well, yeah. I'm okay with this.
Look! Another frame!
Don't you think I forgot about you, Trick Chest?
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Well, it wants me to do that puzzle.
Never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegoric. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Thank you for that amazing story, Sunday. I could just walk around here as Sunday. That'd be really funny. Oh, I see what I'm doing. So fucking good at puzzles, dude.
Welcome to this mansion, dear.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away.
Are you plotting my downfall?
Because Master shaped you from clay.
Way in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alpha.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's another bird. You can pop balloons, hairstyles can be tussled, but no one touches my mirror. Just look at me in the mirror, especially those 3 magnificent feather pinions. I can't help but be moved by my own reflection. Mirror, mirror, answer me. Am I the fairest birdie? You've got no talons and no wings. How are you even a bird? Goodbye. I have to share my gorgeous self with more people and treat them to a feast for the eyes. You have fun,
you know
bird.
What that means, bird.
You know what that means, bird.
Burp.
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 Dude, I'm fucking tweaking that.
Oh, welcome back, Mac.
When are you not tweaking?
Why does every Bedman player play like they got a frame 4 or 5?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Like, it's insane. I fought 2 Bedmans back to back who just fucking doing shit. I was like, are you okay? Who hurt you? I know you're
Oh
bottom
my
3, but
Who hurt you is one of the statements of all time. Oh my god.
they play like somebody insulted their
Also,
mother.
Max, I saw
like...
you in tower earlier.
No, did you? Yeah, I was attempting to get my Celestial challenge back, but did not go very well because I was 1 game away, and then I got Slayered, and then I was 1 game away, and then I got Abud.
The one I saw you on was when you were fighting on Gold Lewis.
Oh yeah, that one too. That happened as well.
No, it took me 3 tries to get Celestial with this one.
It wasn't Slayer, it was Gold Lewis, that's what it was, but yeah, fair.
Only when go for
Yeah, I saw him finish his set against the Jacko that he fought to get Celestial, and then he finished, and he dropped down, and you were literally the podium directly under him.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Squanto was like, "Is that Max?" and then dropped down, and then it was like,
Because I recognize the avatar.
Yeah, because I was fucking... I was like, after what fucking happened today, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna grind for a couple hours and just fucking see what happens.
Also, Max, can I say something gear related or should I do it?
Go for it. I don't care.
I swear. You know how everyone's like, oh, pot, like, why would you not just gamble your health on like taking dumb risks in spot or something like that, right? I swear to God, it's not. It does not work like that. Like, swear to God, every time I try and do like a dumb risk in
This is the
spot,
second act.
it never works.
Looks like it's about Penacony's
I was
journey
like, oh, I'll do a
to
random pop here.
becoming
It
the
never
land
works.
of the
Like, it'll work
dreams,
like maybe like once or
during which
twice,
the family
but it's like
plays
that
a
does not
crucial role.
outweigh the like 10 times where it did not work.
But this new master seems like a
No,
bad
it's not
guy
the same
to
as like
me.
me doing like something that's like in a scramble,
Perhaps this is the
or like
truth
as a
Sunday is
like when
trying
I've
to
calculated
express.
like you know
If
like
you
I have a
read
read
between the
or I'm
lines.
calculated on it.
The
Like if I just do like a
Harmony
random risk,
changed
it's like I freaking die.
Penacony
Like I
just
swear
as
to
the
God.
guards once did.
Yeah.
Looks like we've gotta help those
For
guys
some people, I
kneeling
swear,
down
like
over there calm down
I
a
should say
bit.
some people. That's a bad way
Right?
to put it, but like I swear, sometimes it's like feels like I hear like, oh, why would you not take like just like random dumb risks as pot? Like you have the hell to do it. Like, okay. And like it won't work out. I'll then lose like 30% of that health, and then also be put into like bad okie. I could have just like done something safer and had the health to work with on like a better read or like a better gamble.
Yeah.
Decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness, proclaims
That's
the
also
new
just
master.
probably me thing.
You know what that means? Time to make them sad.
This puppet isn't responding at all. Did something go wrong?
Okay, so I don't get anything for giving them different emotions.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course.
Being an X Square, I was doing my like playing tower the other day. Every single like dumb risk I took just did not work ever.
Yeah.
Only reason can shield people from the lingering poison of the past, proclaims the new master.
I like how they just tell you like, hey, you should do the call. You should do the call motion here.
That you have
Yeah.
I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall.
It's a chest.
see.
It's a chest. It's a chest. Guys, chest. Chest.
I see it. Do not worry, Ion.
Chest. Chest.
Don't forget to let your friends
All right.
in on the action.
Cool stuff.
Anyways,
Once I
next, because you know Paragon does their Gramble letter today, right?
Yeah.
Fun fact, they actually made front page of Twitch.
It's my right.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, they had like a consistent like 700 viewers. Like at the beginning, they had 1,700 viewers.
Yeah, Paragon Grand Blue, whenever I was playing it, it felt like crazy.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm playing on Paragon Strive. I'm planning to play in Paragon Strive next week. Like Paragon Strive is really very good.
Has long departed.
Paragon Strive is just not nearly as big as Paragon Grand Blue that I've noticed. There's usually like at least 60 people in Paragon Grand Blue, and then there's usually like 20, 30.
I don't know why. I think it's just because there's other stuff on Tuesdays as well for Strive.
Is there? What even is on Tuesday?
I know bands Tuesdays, but like I don't know. I don't know why more people don't show up for Strive. Like I will start chilling to get people to show up. Like I will hashtag chill.
From the blind.
Also, you know what we need more of? Like this should be like a standard bracket, but you know what we need to have more of in like not just Strive but 5 games as a whole. We need more Kumite style events.
Master is no longer here.
Yeah, I agree.
Seek a new
Yeah, do you know what I like? Do you know what I mean by that? Like what Kumite's is?
The invitational shit, or are you talking about something else?
Yeah, but because the format they do for Kumite is interesting. Because it's not because it is a single elimination first to 5 bracket.
Oh damn.
So like they'll buy like 8 or 16 best players who don't like stream every set, and it's like a first to 5 for like all of them. So it's like a really like tense set.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's also like in that deep of a set, it's like people like
who can grant
I think it was like Broski said like typically it's like if you lose that first to 5, it's typically like it's like you can win like first to 5 like super reliably if you're but it's also just like first to 5s allow for like a lot of interesting play. Like I think it's like a lot of adaptations and stuff, and that's like a really interesting, cool format. It's like it's essentially just like a bunch of mini exhibitions in the form of a bracket, and it's really cool. It should be like I don't think it should be like a standard bracket for it, but I think it's like I think we should have like more like invitational style events like in the style of Kumite, because I think Kumite's like format is really
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
I really gotta stop dooming, man.
I'm gonna make you stop doing it. I don't care how much you insist that it's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
If I start cycling, reacting, and reading, I just need to get better at reacting in general. I feel like my reactions fucking suck. I'd just be reading, and it makes it look like I'm reacting.
True.
I think you're just playing it at a bit of a too fast pace then. That's what I find is if you slow down just a slow
weep
amount,
for the
it's like better just like playing more patient and like you'll be able to
It too shall fall.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you saw me in FNF yesterday when I was playing it against that budget on stream. Like Leahi.
The truth, everything in this world.
I was internally popping off so hard because I was actually like with punishing Bridget 2F duty, which I've like genuinely never done.
Free will, or was it fate?
My problem is I don't know how to slow down. I don't know what to
leave it to me.
I don't know how to like pace
immerse
myself.
yourself in it.
That's why
Free up
whenever
your body
we do
and mind.
like the mile in school and shit or stuff like that, I was never good at like pacing myself to get all the way to the end. I just fucking went, you know. So I don't know. I gotta figure out how to do that. 'Cause I don't know what's too slow. And then obviously I go too fast. You know, I'm a fucking aggressive motherfucker.
There is no other choice.
Like
May
one
the
thing you can do
Faust
is just
just
force
be
yourself to play slow. Like, I did that for a bit where like it was like in like when I was playing against my friend for Tower, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna force myself. I'm like, I'm not gonna make like any giant gambles. Like I'm gonna play like slow.
Gamble?
Play, like I'm not gonna do like random hammerfall, random mega fist or something like that. I'm just gonna play slow, and I'm gonna use like pokes whenever I think they may work. And like that, I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna walk and maintain my ground and like try
Another journey begins.
Yeah.
And like obviously you'll play too slow whenever you do that sometimes. But it's like it's good to know like it's good to help like establish like both sides.
Free will,
so
destined for
know how to
oblivion.
balance it.
Leave it to me.
Like playing Grand Blue definitely helped me.
Immerse yourself. The time to cleanse the
But
Playing Street Fighter 6 is kind of what
back
taught me.
Instead.
Playing Street Fighter 6 is kind of what taught me that, but then again, like playing
Another journey
Zangief in
still
Street Fighter
waters
6,
of
you are
oblivion.
playing the
I
slowest
weep
man
for the
match.
departed.
Like, you literally need to play
too shall
the
fall.
wall until you can get a knockdown. Because like Zangief does not have like any of the crazy neutral options. He walks at the opponent. He literally just walks at them, and he needs to like either like get a hit or get a grab. That's it. But like you just literally walk at the opponent. It's really good for teaching you to like just walk at them and just like rely on like some of your buttons to like poke at them occasionally. But it's like that was definitely is one
Free
thing that
will,
really helped me out with
destined
like,
for oblivion.
it's like you need
The
to do that.
truth, everything in this world
Yeah.
is bleeding.
It's like other characters in that game have ways to like
Time for some hardship.
Like take like gambles up and getting anyone else. Like you
Allow
can't
me
really
to
do
free up your
like,
body
as
and
nearly
mind.
as effectively as like other characters can. So like he really got to figure this way. That really helped.
Yeah.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
This.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
On still waters of oblivion.
Let's stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
But yeah,
choice.
my biggest thing, I was kind of hinting at this. I don't.
May the Faust
do you
just
mind if I
be
talk
kind
about
to
the stuff?
cleanse
I
the
don't want to
filth.
interrupt your honkai, but I understand you're also in the middle of battle.
I'm in the middle of battle, so you know, you do your thing.
Destined for
Because yeah,
oblivion.
next I was gonna say like, I think that
Leave it
one
to
of the
me.
biggest things.
Immerse yourself
I think
in
one
it.
of the biggest things that like
Free up your body and mind.
helped me a bit is kind of like, what is your general game plan?
Another.
This,
Let's
I
begin.
don't
Stand
know.
down.
I just be doing whatever makes sense in my head at the moment.
So I think having like a good
Just like
baseline
me.
to go off of really helps you like kind of put on. I think like one thing is, well, I think one reason you start making like at least
The
one,
truth,
like at least
everything in this
my
world
personal experience, but like you know, it could be different for you.
bleeding.
Like the reason I'll try and do like big reads and gambles like that is because like
waters of oblivion.
I am unsure
I
of
weep
like
for the
what you're doing in a situation, or like I feel like I have to
It
stop my
too shall
opponent
fall.
before like they like you know do their thing. You know, it's like blocking is not losing. Like if you block like a poke, you're fine. But it's like you get counter hit, and now it's like you're in a much worse position.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah, it's like so like having just like a general basic game plan that you can kind of mold around really helps. Like especially because like especially because it's like even in time, it helps you like not get like panic or shaken up to like make those
Heard the call,
like,
tormented
rash
doubt,
decisions.
farewell.
It'll be like. Cause like even if you start like getting in a bit of a scramble, like okay, like just remember like you know the main game plan, you default back to that and like focus on doing that, right? And it's like as Pot, my game plan is my basic game plan, like if my opponent is doing like literally nothing, right? Like not even like consider my opponent. I'm gonna say like what's my game plan? I'm going to walk you down. I'm either going to close distance where I can get pressure going, or I'm going to get you to the floor, right?
I'll overcome the thorn.
And then along the way, though, okay, so but my opponent may try and stop me from this. What am I gonna do? Well,
watch over you.
Well,
and
I will
guide you
occasionally
on your path.
take pokes at my opponent using like my big buttons to prevent them from just hitting me. And so like I'll go ahead and get like I'm just gonna walk them down, and then it's like if I notice they're gonna try and like prevent me from walking them down, I can start playing like with pokes in mind, and it's like okay, then I can form that like if somebody's being more patient, I can just walk them down. And if somebody's more active, then I'll just go ahead and like take pokes. Or if somebody's like being really active and just always approaching me, even if they are at a life deficit, then I won't even necessarily need to approach and just try and like bait out their options.
Another journey begins.
And that already covers like I say like 3 gameplay styles like immediately off of that. And that's like not even considering like I haven't even set it to a match, and it's like I already have like a couple of modes that can shift between as needed. That's like that like really helps.
It too shall fall.
You know, I think the biggest thing is like just keep in mind that you aren't like losing.
Free will, or was it fate?
Right. Keep in mind like what you need, like what is like a good hitter thing that like unblock, right? Because like, if you can just like avoid getting hit by those, that's what.
Doubt, farewell.
And then it's like you think you're gonna put yourself in place for that. That's what you should just like avoid that situation entirely, or like try and like poke them out of it. Like
let's begin.
Like blocking like Johnny far slash.
Stand down.
Blocking Johnny close slash is a lot scarier. So like you should aim to like if you're at far slash range, you don't need to take the risk and block it. Like they'll just poke you out, and then you'll be fine. And then if you really want to spend like resources like pressure going, then just like clutch.
Still waters of oblivion.
You put down on that. But like if he's been trying to get close slash range, then you can get him out. Yeah. And
again,
I'm fine.
You know, don't try not to just like press buttons like just be okay with just like walking around, like especially like one thing you can probably try and practice in matches is just like walking and then like
watch over you,
like
guide you on your
trying
path.
to maintain its position. Like, have you heard of like matching your opponent's movements?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's like one of the big things in footsies is like one thing you want to do is like match how your opponent's moving, because that's how you maintain ground. So like if it's like a good position for your character, and then you basically like if they move forward, you move forward. If they move back, you move back. If they jump, you can either anti or you jump like in the same way and like maintain that distance.
May the
right?
felt the truth. Everything in
and
this
then you can just
world
like, maintain playing around that,
is bleeding.
and it's like at a range where it's like if they try to do something, it's like you can respond.
Another journey begins.
Like Dizzy would be like edge of 2S range.
The call.
Be like probably they have
farewell.
Then it's like if they whip a button, you
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
And if you're wanting to play further than that, then you can like either like get closer or you can like back off, and now you're like being vulnerable depending on like that.
Allow me to be of your body and mind.
Another.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
Good talk, good talk.
Thus
I mean, I can
concludes
talk
the
more about it.
second act.
I don't want to interrupt.
Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
Why not?
Because she's like been here since the
loves
beginning. I'm just like,
dramatic
why does she stick
scenes.
around?
Bet he comes from a whole
She's doing
lineage
shit,
of stage
canonically.
performers.
I know, but I'm just like every other character is like, you know, it's like they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do my own. Thank you for helping me out, Trailblazer. I'm gonna do my own thing for a bit. But, like, March is like always here.
It's true. March is always there.
Except-
Listen,
except-
March and I, we're besties.
Except like in like the past, because I know like the last story arc, because she underwent the freaking like sword training, right?
Well, that the last arc, also technically the arc that comes after this.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I mean, like the last arc in terms of release.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, because didn't she? Because yeah, she had like the sword training arc.
She did have a sword training arc. It's true. And it was pretty peak.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of
What I'll do is
musical
I'll, like,
notes.
my goal is to like try and whip punch my
downward
opponent, and
flowing
either
river
like if they get hard knockdown, I can get like I can potentially get pressure point.
canon
Like
of law
big things I want to
dictates
like get a hit into S sword and then sends them full screen, and then I can just set
Thus,
up like
all mortals
and then I
found their
can
unique place within this
If they're gonna try
symphony.
and shoot the fish, I can poke, I can like hit their
This
button,
guy
and
is
now
really
since
into
full screen,
these
they have to do the same
puppets.
situation with less health. If they're just gonna sit at full screen, then I'll just do like fireball to like make them spend meter on FD or take like chip damage and get plus frames, and then I can potentially get like another fish set up behind that if I did K fish from the first one.
One Nihility Akron. Oh, so Arctic.
The last scene is all about
At least what Daniel told me
praises
is
of the
playing
order.
Sunday is better than playing an extra Nihility for Akron.
Yeah.
That's what Daniel told me, at least. So, you know. And Daniel knows a lot more about this game than I do. I don't know shit about this game or how anything works or how to build a team or anything. So, you know, I just kind of do what people tell me because I'm like, all right, cool.
You're not fully built, so it's honestly kind of either or, because you could probably still just use like Pela or something. Because what other Nihility characters do you have?
Pela and Sampo.
Yeah, like if you're not using Pela, then like, if you don't want to use Pela, then you would just use Sunday. But
I do like Sunday. I do enjoy playing Sunday a lot more than Pela.
Quanto.
Was it?
I will say that my general playstyle is whiff punish, and then or like go for like I start off this round slow until I get that one hit, and then I try and kill you. I just fucking gun you down, and that's on Sin and Dizzy. Because like for Dizzy, my goal is to zone you until I get that one good knockdown, and then I mix you to death. And then on Sin, my goal is just to poke and kill you.
Dilly, you can just swap out Weld for Pela for the defense shred. You know, that's fair, but counter argument, Welt's a lot cooler than Pela. So, you know. Counter argument, Welt doesn't do shit. Counter argument, Welt's a lot cooler than Pela.
Counter argument, you're wrong. Sulfuric acid.
Exactly. I don't care if characters are bad, generally. I just play what I think is cool. And Welt is definitely a lot cooler. You're wrong, 1 million shrimp allergy. What? No!
And the atmosphere here.
I love
is
shrimp.
Completely different from the previous
Shrimp.
two scenes.
Is that a shrimp? Is it as shrimp as that?
Isn't a Fujo? I don't know what a Fujo
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present.
Oh, hi.
I shall reveal its future to you.
I shall reveal its features. So is this the Sunday boss fight? Might be. There's a chance, you know.
Okay, bye,
This
Birdie.
is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire
light
for
cone
change
do you have an Archon?
resonates within you.
What, light cone?
And
Yeah.
now, I shall reveal.
Okay. No, I guess Welt still works. You would have to every single time though slow of Welt before you ever use your ult though.
I'd have to what?
You'd have to slow every single time before you ever use your ult as Archon, because it doesn't. The bonus damage doesn't work unless they're slowed or defense shredded, and Well only really slows with his ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't slow, then you're not gonna get the damage boost.
How does one slow?
With his ultimate, or Pela's entire existence of defense shred.
Okay.
Its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Both skill and ultimate that cause slow. Well, I'd know his skill and ultimate, at least on weakness break, like traps people.
It's pretty SP negative, but like, I guess it'd be better if Ion had Sparkle, then it'd be a lot easier.
Dude, I really wanted Sparkle. Give me my shit back.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak, and we shall support you.
Stream forth the
And
gleam of
standing
old
against the mighty.
Awesome, I got a chest.
Seek, and you
Dude, I
will
fucking
find.
love chests. It's a puzzle.
Do you now? Do you like chess?
I do.
That chest.
Another chest. Yeah, dude, I fucking love chests.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Where does that lead to? Nothing. Oh, I think that was a chest that I already got or something. Don't think I had any health to recover, but you know.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And so it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have
who shall become the new king?
for we have become kings of all.
Move you.
Chest over there. There's how you get the chest.
Easy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wait, I didn't need to do this because I already had where I wanted to go place down. Oh well. Bro.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Seek, and you will find.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Yeah, I'll make him, like, angry. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems willing to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
I'll get it eventually.
Okay. I got Miyabi and their W engine.
How did it
Though
go?
I've been lucky with everything, but I haven't gotten her ice bonus damage.
What does that
her
mean?
ice bonus damage
Apologies
disc.
for
So
my
I've been running a
negligence.
fire damage bonus
I forgot to
Miyabi
inform you that the final part
for like a
was
week.
scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Hoping I can get E2 Firefly before the banner vanishes again.
Prepare for
Alright,
battle.
you got 10
Looks
days.
like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence.
Okay, so actually...
What are you doing? Oh. Oh my god, are you doing this to bring that fake out?
I kind of want to just, like, get on them. You know what I mean?
The Akron team not do that?
It could if I had it built in a way that made Akron do a lot of damage, but she's not there yet. It's gonna take a lot of grinding.
Victory is inevitable!
But this team is easy. I just have Fei Xiao and Maza do everything for me.
Serenity is
No.
before me.
Okay, that doesn't affect that. Okay, cool.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, we're back.
Darkness charge!
Too slow.
Ouchie.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hey, listen, Arctic. I'm a very simple man.
Seek and you shall receive.
I don't know where I was going with this because I don't have anything to add to that,
Towards
but
the roots
yeah.
of the problem.
I am the blade. Like a
I do really fucking
I
like
venture
Fei Xiao and Maza.
Triumphant! Victory!
Simply stupid? Whoa. Okay, bro. Gotta calm down there.
hide! Darkness charge! Darkness charge!
Never hesitate! Trap!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Darkness charge!
Too slow.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Darkness charge!
I venture forever. Triumphant!
Oh, it's not that I thought my other team couldn't do it. Because they've done the other two, so I don't know why they wouldn't be able to do this one.
Exposed.
I just kind of felt like killing them a lot quicker.
I am the shadow.
Bro, that was like my healer.
To lose!
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Your weakness broken again, idiot.
Darkness charge! Timed. You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Darkness charge!
Too slow. I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Darkness charge!
Bitch.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Be of your body and mind.
Ow! I almost killed Mazo. What the fuck?
Like a shadow!
trial is fitting. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Fangs and claws got dull.
This I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Darkness charm!
There we go.
Time to kill.
Anyway, you smell, die.
Hide! Darkness charmed! Darkness charmed!
Immerse yourself in it.
He's not dead.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's okay, now they are.
Never hesitate!
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind.
Yeah, so my phase now team got rid of that guy a lot faster than my Akron team got rid of the other two.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Empire based on order. I'll have a number 9. I'll have a number 9 with a large Coca-Cola. Holy shit.
It's time, chat room.
It's time, chat.
Those are cubes? Oscar reference?
Imbued the world with meaning.
Oh, Arctic
perfecting
yeah,
all
yeah.
things in the
Yeah, that world's
heavens and on earth. Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet all beings cried out to him.
Oh, excuse me.
Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Eye on that. That's your cue that it's time.
It's time. I'm gonna lock in. Alright.
That marked the 7th day.
It's fucking time.
Cheese
that shit
and
up.
chants reverberated.
Everything's already turned
Max
up.
has been here the entire time. Just
Yeah, I've been here. I just been ready.
Woke up at the perfect time. Welcome, Aether.
Watching Aether do this part was such a treat. At least like the part after this.
Now you get to watch me do it.
There he is.
It's Sunday.
That concludes.
I'm gonna fight
everything
Sunday with
related
Sunday.
to
Be
the
ready.
Order. What are your reflections?
Assuming I fight Sunday, even.
My dear guests.
Malicious the guy in your party? Yeah, dude.
This is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history.
Saturday.
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival.
Goes by a lot of titles.
And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Lock in. I'm actually locking out. Yeah, guys, actually, it was a good stream. I'm done. I'm leaving. See you guys later. It was good knowing you. Bye-bye.
I can already hear Max driving to your house and be like, "No, Ion, you're finishing this today, god dang."
I will leave my fucking stove on, let my house burn down. Just to
I
make
will
you
leave
fucking-
my stove on. Is a
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Vion's leaving his house. I can finally get out of the walls and steal his PC. Oi, what are you doing in my walls? Get out of there. I didn't say you could be in there. Are you even paying rent?
Falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
You're not in my walls? So you came out from inside my walls? I'll steal his PC, steal his dad. Yeah, I'll steal both? My dad would be pretty upset. Give me one. Who said that? Aether said that, actually.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
What if Dom curse happens midstream? What, you mean flick to me? Nah, my PC would be perfectly fine. We'd be
I'd
chilling.
win.
In his walls for months. Where the fuck you come from? What, Aether? What? Yeah, no, I have a surge protector. Everything's plugged into a surge protector, so if
Dom also had a surge protector.
Dom also had a surge protector?
It's probably not a very good surge protector, or already protected against the surge, but it also doesn't fully protect.
Well, either way, I'm chilling.
Nah,
Big
I'd
chillin'.
win.
Yeah, I'd simply do better. I'm in your walls. Yeah, that actually checks out. Yeah, that's fair enough.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Cutscene.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Police SWAT Ion's house. The microsecond Arctic leaves its wall. Their anti-illegal immigrant census activate through the Aether. That's really funny. Also, fuck. That's a lot of guys I'm gonna have to deal with. The past, present, and eternal show. God, I have to deal with all of them at once now. Jesus.
I think it's
Okay.
someone just make an art of like Fei Shao just to nod.
Never hesitate!
Is that how it is?
Dude, all that for fucking 2%.
I venture for forever.
Yeah,
Is that how it
basically.
is, Bill Ion? It's Fei Shao just going nod.
This boss is just inherently weak as fuck separate, so like it's really awkward around this time. That's why everyone chose to bring Akron to this stuff, because Akron kind of breaks everything.
The moment of divine insight arises from enduring.
Serenity is before me.
Fangs and claws. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Darkness charged. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Oh, I've heard the country next.
I venture forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Be of your body and mind. Get it together.
You've been exposed.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Show me what you can do.
You might be underbuilt.
The fearless knows not fear.
I am literally built as much as I can be without grinding for a billion years.
That won't do.
I am the blade. Like a
No,
shot.
as I said, Iron will win.
Who needs builds, please?
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Do you, like... No, put them to sleep.
Serenity is before me.
In this.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Darkness charged.
You're falling apart on your own.
You commit on to the equilibrium test. Wait, are they just start this new equilibrium?
Too slow.
Darkness charged.
So it's Aether's fault.
Time to you cannot hide.
I'm kind of curious what your builds are like right now, because your levels are probably caught up, and you probably just, I imagine maybe you just have to build your relics.
Forever. Triumphant.
Perhaps. You know what? Fuck
Mostly
you,
because-
Aether. I know I shouldn't have done it.
Doubt, farewell.
You're falling
Mostly
apart
only
on
because you
your
have no
own.
crit rate.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah.
Too slow.
I am the shadow. There's no
It'll be slow, but I'll win it.
I've heard the call.
I'd win.
Literally.
darkness charged.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Darkness charged.
I venture for forever. Triumphant.
I would recommend from this point on, though, bring Arthur on.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charged.
Too slow.
May the Faust and yeah.
I wanted to heal.
I am the blade.
Go cook some lunch. All right, well we'll be here. We'll be here for a hot minute. So
Like a shadow. Time you cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Show me we never hesitate.
Allow me time to cleanse the filth.
Too slow.
Darkness charged.
Fangs and claws got dull.
darkness chalk for real. For real. So true, bestie.
Charged.
In this more, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I venture forever. Triumphant.
I only have one more phase after this. We're chilling.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I don't need health. Who needs health?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Be of pure body and mind.
Wow.
Show me what you can. Fearless knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Seek and you shall receive.
Man.
Time to you cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I remember when I needed to worry about health.
Like a shadow.
Fangs and claws got dull.
That's phase 1. Now I just gotta do that all over again. Probably, and I believe with extra, whatever.
It's of no consequence.
Extra something.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
Yeah, that.
Be of pure body and mind.
Darkness charge.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate.
You need to get stronger.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Darkness charge.
In this mortals, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Right in the heart of death.
I won't do.
Time to you cannot hide. Darkness charge.
It's of no consequence. Seek and you shall receive.
You're falling apart on your own.
Never hesitate. Allow me to purge the root. Be of pure body and mind.
Too slow.
I am the shadow. Like a shadow.
I venture forever.
Triumphant!
No, I wonder. I actually think you're lying.
You need to get stronger.
Okay, bro. Okay, dude.
Loosen that rhythm.
The fearless knows not fear.
It's actually quite
I won't
rude.
do.
Darkness charge. Darkness charge.
Serenity is before me.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Too slow.
Darkness charge.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You're a stubborn one. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Right in the heart of death. Time you cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Show me what you can do.
Wonder, you
5
smell.
seconds. Never hesitate! I won't do.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
Not anymore. I showered. You actually still smell, so, you know.
That's insane.
There.
Look Like, am I allowed to call that in farewell?
I venture forth to hunt.
Does anyone have a problem with me calling Ion anything?
Not gonna go eat.
Forever.
I'll say follow up. Awesome.
Victory is inevitable. Fangs and
follow-up?
claws got dull. The fearless
I'll
knows not fear.
make Mazza give me a follow up.
Sure.
Thank you.
Get it together. Immerse yourself in be of your body and mind.
Can you kill those guys any faster? Aether, it's your fault that it's taken this long. I don't want to hear it.
It's your fault.
You made me do the fucking...
Serenity is before me.
The whatchamacallit.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
Okay.
Darkness, charge.
That won't do. I venture
Fuck
forth.
you mean nuh-uh. Yaha.
Forever. Triumphant.
I suggested you do it? No, you're actually demanding I do it. You're actually like, I swear to God, if you don't do it right now.
Immerse yourself in it.
And I'm also not lying at all. That is genuine. That is actually what you did. Of course, I didn't have to listen to you, but like, we're not gonna worry about that part.
Time to lose. Time you cannot hide.
That was Squanto. What do you have to say about the Squanto?
The truth. Everything in this world is
Making me do the equilibrium test.
Darkness, charge.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I'll overcome the thorns.
I mean, you're about to kill it.
Darkness, charge.
It's true.
Like I
there
said, Fei Shao would win. Fei
I
Shao would
already
win.
know your decision.
The hat's back.
I know.
It's true. The hat is back.
Permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir,
Oh my God.
come and meet your
How many phases do you have?
The embodiment
Only one.
of
Okay.
harmony.
Every time you break a layer of toughness, you gain a
True purpose
gain
of
a
the
certain
Harmony
collective
Festival
shield.
is to
Essentially,
encircle-
break his shield or he will kill you. It
Okay.
gives you shield. It gives you shield when he breaks his shield. Make sure you're breaking him and his little guys, or he will maul the living shit out of you.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of an ally characters, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently inflict. I did not want to fucking. What do you mean? Why did you force me to do that? What the fuck?
form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Fangs and the fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh damn, you have a lot. Okay.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
It's of no consequence. Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
You can't kill those side guys. They're tied to his main health bar. Just try to like coax him.
Well, I was just like trying to get rid of the weakness. You said two. So,
Because
You have to get rid of his weakness.
Tolerate discord.
So get rid of him and the tiny little guys.
Allow me to persevere.
Yeah, the tiny little guys come second. They come with it because well, it's time you want to bring Archeron or Gallagher or Lingsha into this because like it just helps to weigh those guys as well. But also,
I venture for forever. Triumphant.
your main objective is to break the main guy's shield, and the other guys' shields get broken kind of in the process, and it just helps the you do more damage.
Okay.
Falling apart on your
Again,
own.
this is another section pretty much for super break.
The fearless knows not fear.
Disorderly noise.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charge.
I'll overcome the thorns.
So I want to break their weakness like after.
I just keep focusing on them.
Alright.
Keep in mind you have Lingsha, so she'll just break them in the process.
Guide you on your
That
path.
is true.
Just like make sure you save a skill point for her to hit everyone.
Get it together.
You need to get Fangs and Claws got go. Never hesitate!
Disorderly noise!
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Disorderly noise! Darkness charge!
I venture forth to forever.
Dude, Link's just so good at doing weakness.
Victory is inevitable!
Look to me!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
I heard the call.
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody. Darkness charge!
Oh yeah, Wonder. Well,
Overcome the noise!
well, yeah, thank you, Aether.
Sink into a dream. You've been
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Hide!
Hell yeah.
Charge!
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too slow.
Right in the heart of death. There's no time to lose. Noise.
The truth, everything in this world.
Got shot by a mysterious assassin. Yeah. Assassin came out of nowhere. No involvement? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I believe it is.
Before me.
Fangs and Claws got fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charge!
That won't do. I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory
And just keep
is
going.
inevitable!
It also just ended. Thank you, Aether.
Oh, look to me!
It's of no consequence. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I like how I have Sunday fighting the guy that Sunday made me fight.
May the foul stench
that is Sunday.
That was Sunday.
Heard the call.
It is? I don't know, man. Everything's really confusing. It just looked like a bunch of the stuff that he was puppeting in one big thing.
Stubborn one.
Yeah, he turned into the Great Septimus.
Yeah, I was about to say, he just summoned the freaking, like...
Time to
Damn, those things are doing so much fucking damage now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, what's the freaking name? The freaking... Like, the giant freaking Power Rangers robot. You just combine them together. It was next to you.
So long until I get one shot.
disorderly noise.
Like, that's why it has Sunday's voice. That's why his voice started echoing.
Okay, well, Maz is dead. And then the heals came in right after a character died. Okay, bro.
Victory is inevitable!
Immerse yourself in time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is... I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Well, Mazda died, and I'm barely halfway through this, so this isn't looking good.
Be of your body and mind.
Disorderly noise.
Get it together.
It's of no consequence.
All wishes in heart.
Can you not target my hero, please?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I was probably gonna say you probably want to target the one that was about to attack because that was about to freaking pop out.
The Archon lineup will probably be fine for this.
We'll see how this goes.
Lost souls, come and meet your
just like
of the harmony.
don't use your
the
for well
the
just all the time.
Is to usurp it?
Or if anything, you could just use Sunday on well constantly, so he could just constantly be spamming ult.
It's true.
Still waters.
Because him and Linkshot will be breaking constantly.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Again? Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Why is everybody silent?
I weep for the departed.
Oh wait, no. Okay.
It too shall fall.
All things are part of the melody.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Disorderly noise.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
That's half the work.
Serenity is before me.
Let's begin.
Disorderly noise.
Free will.
Disorderly noise. I've heard the call.
Leave it to me.
Disorderly noise. Oh, look to me.
Be of your body and mind.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The Digimon was just a red explosion thing? Yeah, dude.
Still waters
noisy.
Again?
Because neither side could tolerate discord. I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Look at all those turns go down. Oh my god.
Let's begin.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Again?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Disorderly noise. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Leave it to me.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, no, my face out team didn't make it, so.
Another journey begins.
Trying this. Try my Akron team.
It's of no consequence. Things are part of the melody.
Jesus Christ, I annihilated my shield.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let's begin.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disorderly noise.
me to purge the root of the problem.
It's literally illegal for Wealthy to not be the goat.
Literally.
Leave it to me, bud.
Oh, look to me!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Well, isn't the goat? Can we ban this other guy?
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know nothing. Survive.
Well, more like smelt. Alright, so we're banning Arctic as well.
Choice.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
All wishes are. All things are part of the melody.
The truth, everything in this world is leading.
Disorderly noise.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let's begin, bud.
Disorderly noise.
Again.
Enjoy eternal peace.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
Sing together.
This mortals will watch over you.
Hey Wonga, how you doing?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've heard the call.
It's the worst imaginary DPS. Good for him.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Well, it's not a DPS, he's a sub-DPS.
Doing okay, how is you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to finish up Honkai story. You know how it is.
Well, unless you get him E6. If you get him E6, he is, like, crazy.
Time for some hardship. Good. I'm fine.
Free will, or was it
In Universe lore, this guy, well, it's kind of, like, frankly absurd, though.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of pure body and mind.
I weep for the departed.
No, you said there's a difference in sub DPS and DPS. One's built to deal a little less damage.
Leave it to me.
I'll give you both do a little less damage though.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
Would that just mean like sub DPS simply just gets outclassed by normal DPS? What would be the point?
No, because they all have their own uses. Because like, think about this. Well, even though he does less DPS, his entire gimmick is that he's giving constant slows and debuffs.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't be having this much of a easier time if it wasn't for the fact he's been slowing and breaking constantly.
And guide you on your path.
That is
and he gives
true.
slow defects, and his slows give a damage boost to your Argron.
Yeah, that's fair. You make a valid point.
Well is unironically, well, he unironically was a god.
Disorderly noise. Noise is fading.
She
He's
weeps
so goated
for the departed. She does weep for the departed.
Everything in this
So
world
goated that he literally stopped the Celeron by just tapping it.
That's pretty goated.
Seek and you shall receive.
Also, this team is definitely way better for this than Fei Xiao team was.
Disorderly
You know nothing.
noise.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Also, how fucking cool is that ultimate, dude?
Noise.
Allow me to be of pure body and mind.
Disorderly noise.
So sick.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Leave it noisy, but
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Sing together.
The truth,
what if
everything
you
in
didn't do
this
that?
world is bleeding.
Disorderly noise.
And that's it.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh shit! Don Hung. That's my goat.
Radiant spirits.
And Jingyuan. Holy shit.
Show no mercy.
This is so sick.
Wake up.
They call him the piss.
Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
What?
This is around the point I was watching Aether.
Right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
You can't just let shit pop off immediately like that and then and then bring me here right as shit's popping off, dude. What the fuck? You buying me pizza? No, I'm not buying you pizza, Tropical. Buy your own pizza. I don't got
He
money.
actually said in confidence. He actually DM'd all of us saying he was gonna buy you pizza.
No. This is untrue. Did I shoot the sun out of this guy?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If
No,
you're
I wish
able to remember
Moxel had
such
some of his
details.
Herrscher powers. That'd be
Well,
baller. He
that's
could make like a giant
reassuring.
gun. Though I don't know why he would need it in this.
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time.
That's base as fuck. So real for that Don Hung.
I think Well could probably get one if he gets Herrscher powers back, but alternate Bronya has the Herrscher powers. So he would have to talk to
we
Bronya
return
again.
to reality. Look, this is your room.
I think this is the first time I've come back to reality, like, canonically, in, like, 2 days or some shit. It's been a hot minute.
I think lore-wise it's been like a couple weeks. You've
I
kind of going through it.
I probably thought I came back in reality at some point before we went back in.
No, you've been in the dream for a few weeks. I think like a week or two.
Damn. Yeah, Welt 6-star, you know, break the rules of the Hoyoverse. Dude, that'd be sick as
Everyone else
fuck.
has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Or you can't just show me that tiny little snippet of Don Hung and Jingyuan popping off, and
Not
it's like,
going
alright,
to
well,
come
you
to
passed out, everything's over.
Sleepyhead.
Damn, really, dude? Come
He's,
on.
he's kind of the definition
Voice.
of like he's like nerfed by the plot a little, but also I think he also can't fully use his cane in the dreamscape because that would be like damn near like I don't know if he would be able to fully control it.
Is that Black Swan?
How do I know Black Swan's out there, bro? I haven't even left my room.
She said, "Is that black?" And I was like, "What do you mean by that?"
Holy shit, it's Black Swan.
Just like the
That is, that is not Natalie Portman.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Shit was so awesome, you passed out, I missed all of it. Dude, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit just started going off, and I was like, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. And then it was over. It's like, what? What?
What's Miss
Wake up.
Black Swan doing
Does he
here?
know chat room?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike
Right.
from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Dude, if we're being held back from awesome animation scenes because Hoyo's underpaying their animators like everyone else underpays their animators, I'm gonna fucking throw a bomb.
Oops!
I'm gonna throw a bomb at Arctic specifically, actually.
You didn't do enough 10 pulls.
Listen, oh man.
Do you think Hoyo pays in Stellar Jade?
Hoyo pays in Stellar Jade.
I told y'all that, by the way, like at Taku, because at Holiday Matsuri they had like a Honkai Star Rail booth, and it's funny they said like every $99 you spend, you get like one like acrylic Stellar Jade. It's like a tiny little acrylic Stellar Jade for like every $99 you spend.
Can you throw a bomb at Daniel too? I got you, Tropical.
What?
No.
My location's never known to the public. It's okay, Arctic. I know where you are.
It's just like what Garfield says.
All,
I know where
I
you
wouldn't
live.
want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Please, I live in your house. Yeah, that's how I know where you are.
But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
If you're in my house and you saying I know where you live doesn't really like, that's not really threatening at that point because I also know where you live. Can saw your floor down like a Looney Tune. Arctic clearly lives in the Arctic. Duh. You're right. You're so right, Wander. It's my fault. My location is always known to all, aside from Ion. Everyone else knows. What, Aether? What the hell? That's fucked up.
Why would you
Can't believe you
think
would do this to me.
I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
What does she mean by this? Black Swan, what do you mean by this? Clog your pipes with the fattest shit. Just ate 3 pounds worth of Taco Bell beans. Oh, God. I'm gonna kick you out, Arctic. You're gonna have to sit on your own, find somewhere else to live.
Don Hung first.
Hey, it's Boot Hill.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Dude, that's my goat.
You're awake.
That's my goat right there.
How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
That is
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger.
Arctic got to move on with the
I
smelly
just
Taz
saw
now.
that and
It's
I was
true.
like- I just saw that and I was like, I had to say something. I was like, oh my god.
It's true.
During our pursuit
That
of
is
a
an insane
certain
dialogue option, though.
person,
Like, who
we
wrote
crossed
this?
paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought
so
you out. To
I think
help
I'd
the
seen that
Astral
get
Express
freaking posted about
save
like
the
one
world
time,
together.
and I just completely forgot it existed.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hun?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that.
These dialogue options are insane. Like,
just can't.
They're peak,
who
dude.
wrote this?
Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going
hang on.
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
I can be whatever I want to be with enough sculpting. But then, like, wouldn't that be permanent? How would you, how would you revert that change? You can sculpt yourself into something else. Why have you not already sculpted yourself into something, These are questions that need answers. There's an undo button, dumb fuck. Oh, my bad. You know what? I didn't think about that. Thank you for enlightening me. That's my fault.
There's an undo button where?
Undo button, my beloved.
Just like one around the corner?
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
Himmy.
She's now
Send
a
out a
minor
cube
star
mesh and
on
sculpt something
Penacony,
else.
and
You're
the
so
entire
right.
hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
You're gonna show up and it turns out Himiko is the next named character who died. Despite the fact this isn't even the most recent
If I
story.
show up and the most dastardly shit doesn't go down, dude. It's Gerald Jing Yuan.
You don't
That's
understand. You
all
missed
right.
all the cool stuff.
These times
I did.
for the sake
It's
of
fucked
our
up.
safety. It is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
I fucking love this guy.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace.
It's really funny if they legit just bamboozled you out of all the cool stuff. It wouldn't be funny. I want to see the cool stuff.
Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
I guarantee there's a lot more that's going to happen, though, considering that I've been told that this ending is going to blow my fucking mind.
It turns out this has been the most elaborate troll of all time.
Dude, this is actually like the calmest, like, most mediocre ending ever.
It's like, yeah, let's just go, guys. Goodbye.
You remember that one freaking the SpongeBob? So just that's it.
we beat. We fucking beat Sunday, and it's just like, all right, all's good and well now. Penacony's good, and everything's, everything's great and dandy. All right, everyone could go home now, and then it's just like that's the end of Penacony. Dude,
that's it.
If
that's
that was
Penacony,
if this
which is a bunch of
this
clocky walk cycles.
If this was the ending of Penacony, I'm pretty sure everyone would be pissed off. Built up this much for it to do nothing.
If it isn't the Galactic Baseball.
He called me by my title. Holy shit, he called me by my title. Guys,
never mind the ending.
Guys,
peak.
they call me the Galactic Baseballer.
Never mind the ending might be peak.
They call me the Galactic Baseballer, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like I said, the ending's peak now.
It's because I be Galactic Baseballing. That's why they call me the Galactic Baseballer.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Classic.
That's the type of thing someone would say when there's absolutely something you should be worried about someone with.
Everyone in a Discord just gaslit one guy into playing a terrible thing, but everyone just kept saying it was amazing. Dude, I would remember this for all
gaslight of the century.
I would actually remember this for as long as I live, and there's going to be a day where I meet them IRL, and the first thing I do is punch them, all of them.
first thing I do is punch them.
Don't even say hello. I just fucking sucker punch them the second I see them.
Like for example, Ion, I want to give an example, right? Of like, you know, how somebody would say something when you should be worried, how you shouldn't be worried when you absolutely should be worried. Like for example, there's nothing to worry about with Ion gravity beam. Absolutely nothing. He's doing just fine.
It's true. I'm doing all right, guys. I'm okay. Everything's good and, you know, and jolly and fuck.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared, and that guy locked you both up.
Skyfer's gonna remember the mod combos Max sent. It is true.
We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that now.
Long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Nah, I'd win.
The Oak family head? Where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
So Sunday died. Sunday fucking kicked the curb. Bro.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic...
Son dead.
He
Yeah,
must
dude.
represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings
You're
after
right.
all.
He's going to prison for life without chance of parole.
We actually found her at a Hooters the other day. We arrested her soon after.
What?
You arrest her at like for being at the Hooters or just for unrelated crimes?
Cannibalism at Hooters.
What kind of cannibalism we're talking about?
Yes.
Why the side?
Oh, you said cannibalism at a Hooters?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl.
Now, if it's bird cannibalism or
The Alliance will
human
try to
cannibalism,
persuade
we're not
the
going to worry
family
about
to
it.
Consider this matter carefully during mediation.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my fault, my fault.
It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Sunday didn't do anything wrong.
Well,
Sunday just wanted what was
we
best
shall
for the
watch.
people, dude.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help March pack her suitcase.
We have got to help out March.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
I don't like how the music went away for this.
Don't worry about it. Is everybody down there already? Yeah, everybody's down there already. Is everybody down there already? Yeah, they're down there.
Don't.
They're down there?
Why are you concerned
Yeah,
about things?
Are they down there?
The end.
Yeah, they're down there.
Just stop worrying about it, you know? Just stop worrying about it.
What about now? Are they down there? Okay, yeah, they're good.
Have you considered what would happen if you stopped worrying about it?
No, and I shall continue to not think about it.
Hey, on, guess what?
Chicken butt?
Mr. Aventurine. And
Okay,
Miss
so
Collins
Aventurine
are
is
here
still
too.
alive.
Oh, and who is that over there?
My guy, I thought you died!
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
I fought you. I kicked your ass.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
Ion, I have a great
The presence
theory
of
for you.
everyone here assures that the talks
This, you
will
are
likely
actually
reach a
awake right now.
conclusion
You got
that
knocked out so hard that you're
satisfies all
that you have a dream, but the dream is that you're awake.
Fuck. Oh my
That's why
god.
everything's all happy, 'cause it's
Everything's
like-
fine, and then like I actually wake up
It's
from my
actually
dream that I'm
not-
having, and I'm
you
back in the
actually
dream, and I'm still not awake actually, and then everything is shit.
Yeah, you actually lost the fight, but because of Sunday being like, it's my order now. Like, you remember how like March mentioned, like seeing like an alternate like time or something like that. That's what
Alternate
happened to
world.
you. Is like you succumb to that. And so the alternate time was that everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what's going on. And it's actually not fine. You need to wake up. You need to wake up right now.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up back into the dream! Come on! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
That is the Squanto theory.
I actually really like that theory.
I'll get all of your hate comments in my DMs shortly.
You guys ever had a dream like that? I have had a dream where I fell asleep and went into a different dream, but I've never had a dream where I've woken up from a dream in another. Wait, have I?
I've had a lot of dreams where I've like freaking like what the whole thing of the dream is. It's some setup to make me jump like hundreds of feet
No, I don't
in the
think I
air
have.
and land on the ground, and then right when I land on the ground, I wake up. And like it never like doesn't startle me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've never had a dream like that, but I've heard lots of stories of people that have had dreams like that, and I'm like, I don't think I want a dream like that. That sounds like that would fuck you up. You ever had a dream that you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
We go way downtown.
Tell that Max guy to check DMs. That Max guy, check your DMs.
1 second.
No! Right now, Max!
And not check his DMs.
Max is about to get sent that freaking art that he retweeted yesterday in DMs. So just go, oh my goodness gracious.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Yeah, I'll explain. Hey, Topaz, can you explain for me? Thanks.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I really missed this Aventurine guy. Cause like, he like left, and I was like, oh, he's gone. I was like, damn. Kinda miss Aventurine.
Aventurine's awesome.
Dude, I fucking love Aventurine.
Hey, top 10 words.
Top 10 words.
Top 10 words.
Top 10 words for IPC employees that have sworn.
You know that top 10,000 cheese video? Someone should do like top 100,000 words.
Top 100,000 words.
Yeah, I'd watch it.
Oh my god.
Are y'all saying you
In
wouldn't
light of
watch
long-term
100,000
considerations for
words?
interruption,
No, that would kill my brain.
authority of Pierpoint HQ,
they're about to say
the
something more
Strategic
violent,
Investment
but you know,
Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly
I see I've
pay.
received a DM.
I just realized I'm still confused about something. Now you could just not explain it to me if this gets explained later, or if it was already explained, maybe I'm just a dumbass. But like, what was the whole Aventurine fight for? Like, what was he doing? What was
it'll be explained later.
Okay.
Yeah, so just wait for later.
Okay, because I only just now realized. I was like, I don't think I know why he did that. I think he just kind of did that.
His name is Topaz. Topaz said it would be. Topaz said, "Do it you won't," and Venture said, "Okay, fine." Like Topaz.
Topaz was like, "I triple dog dare you to do it." He's like, "Fine." His writing was fire. Just know that. Okay. All right.
Has the IPC finished sharing all?
Dr. Ratio. Oh yeah, he was here. My bad. My fault. He was working with Aventurine. It's my bad.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society,
Yeah, I mean, that was
has taken a keen interest.
Ratio was up in
the recent
Venturine like earlier. That was
calamity in
implied.
Penacony. Ultimately,
I mean, it wasn't just implied. I straight up saw it happen.
Collaboration.
I was part of that
Offering technical
adventure.
Support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
Venturine is there, so of course he'd stick around his boyfriend. That's really funny, actually.
The floor is yours for the finer points.
Oh, it's Grullum.
Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire.
It's totally not me just gonna say you smell.
It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that,
Why is bro
we've
built
also
like a
established
I swear to
contact
God,
with
I've
the
seen
Garden
that
of
stupid
Recollection
freaking robot
through
before.
the
It's
IPC,
Cypher. It's Cypher from
and
Valor.
they've pledged
That's
their
what it is.
support for our
God
research
dang it.
endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Dimmer intellects? That's insane. I think that you should go to prison.
Agreed. It's
that's
hard
right.
to
It's very
imagine members of the
confusing
Genius
today,
Society taking an interest in such
I don't know what my
mundane
brain's on. I
research.
apologize.
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, Is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Are you really redeeming workouts right now, Aether?
It appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Or are you just redeeming jumping
Looks like
jacks?
it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Alright, I can deal with just jumping jacks.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends
With what fruit?
here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
With what fruit? That's like the
It is.
freaking lamest grape I've ever seen.
It's true. Alright, it's jumping jacks time.
I don't like how the music cut.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay. Door looks like a Pokeball. It do look like a Pokeball.
I was gonna say that. I'm glad somebody else did.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Oh my god. For anyone that does not like Acheron moaning in their ear for 5 minutes, I have horrendous news for you.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Time to return to the Astral
not back.
Express.
You need to stall for 15 more minutes.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Man, fuck off, Pom Pom.
I don't like how Pom Pom said we're all waiting for you. I didn't like that.
No.
We're all waiting for you, and
When
she's
did
like
the
the
Express
FBI.
become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
Yo, dude, Black Swan and Boot Hill are joining the group? Hell yeah, dude. That's so sick.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What in tarnation?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Are you sure about that?
What the fork shift?
It's so peak.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
You gotta fix Stream Aether.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Hi, Aether. I'm assuming you're just here because the stream's lagging,
wishes to
which is
thank
fair.
everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
True.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
I don't like how
Today,
I don't know how
it's
like Pom-Pom
celebrated
talking
as
about
a
like
planet of undying
there's
allure.
a disaster on this planet. People die.
Listen, sometimes you gotta say it how you gotta say it.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm
People
region.
died. It's a great vacation spot.
It's holding a vast what storm region?
The
Oh my
distress
god.
signals from there have recently ceased.
Ion Storm region? Yo, that's my storm region, dude.
On the situation.
That's insane.
I think we know what option 9
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These
The
days,
Lord
it's apparently
Ravager
known to house
Zephyro!
one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Yeah, don't make fun of Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom is the goat.
I just enjoy like this happy-go-lucky voice describing like El Diablo. Like
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
I love how we fucking we finished Penacony, right? You know, we beat the big bad, everything's all right. There's still a lot of questions that need answers, but you know what? Time to go to the next planet, guys. Hell yeah, let's go on a, you know, new trip, new planet. Woo! You know. Pom-Pom, this creature.
I chose Edostar. I just thought that was going on.
Dude, I decide the next update. That's so sick.
I chose the glass belt.
I chose nothing because I haven't played this game.
It's true.
In case it helps out your decision. I just want to let you know.
Which one did you choose, Max?
I chose the spooky one.
It's the spooky one.
Well, this one has the ion
The
storm.
fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too
Yeah,
late.
that one. That's what I say.
But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star too.
That's literally the goat.
If that's the general sentiment.
Wait,
then we
wasn't
should
Black
indeed
Swan here a
investigate.
moment ago? Where'd she go?
I
Sorry
vote
about
for
that.
Edo Star too.
She's
All
off to
votes
the
for
side.
Edo Star.
And Boot Hill.
Looks like we have a winner. Next up,
Boot Hill's my goat. I fucking love Boot Hill.
They're both just listening. They're,
throwing pom-pom
they
out
aren't
of
nameless. They don't get votes.
Dude, if we get like a long ass man story mission with Boot Hill, that'd be like the best main mission.
I'm throwing Pom Pom out of the train. Is there any objections?
Yes, I object. We
Okay.
should throw you off for playing pot.
No, I was throwing Pom. You see, I didn't finish my sentence. I was actually gonna throw Pom Pom on a trampoline.
I'll go
We're
check
gonna
the
go
warp jump
bouncing.
coordinates.
Hell yeah, dude.
Catch up on some
I'm so
rest and
down.
I still think we should throw you off the train. for
I
playing
never
pot.
disagreed with that. I want you to know that.
Squanto knows what he is.
Yeah.
When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an
I'll be the first thing here in Guilty Gear Strive. I know who I am.
That moonlight lit.
There's
that
still some
moonlit
time
lake
before the
told
jump.
me.
What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please
With the
let this
frizz?
trip be
No
uneventful.
way! Oh, cruising down on Main Street.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk?
So it's really fun to tease you.
The last couple of
'Cause you're
trailblazing
stupid.
expeditions have been downright
'Cause he's
terrible.
Not wrong.
Literally goat.
It's about time we
That's
had
not
some
the goat.
fun, cozy,
That's
and cute
literally
adventures for a change.
I was about
Literally.
to say, and this is the part where Max calls her Pookie. I was about to say, and Max.
This is like one of four characters in this game that Max considers spooky.
4? That's lowballing.
There's not
See,
many
that's what Max claims, but you know.
The ones I've heard Max call Pookie so far is March, Firefly. Just on Penacony, by the way, it's March, Firefly. I know also Max said Silverwolf too. And there's
Silverwolf is
absolutely
just
one
a
or
gamer
two.
girl.
Max also considers Rappa Pookie. But we haven't met Rappa yet, in story wise.
And then this isn't even including all the ones that we have not even like mentioned at all. Like,
No,
haven't mentioned at all.
those are all the Pookies.
Oh yeah.
Is that so?
Didn't you say the new Herdo's a Pookie?
No, that's what fucking. Aether said? Somebody
That was
said
me
it.
that said that, yeah.
It's just the goat.
That's also not wrong.
Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
phrase?
Cruising down on Main Street.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
It's true, because you keep bailing on us.
Hey,
Gee, I wonder why.
He's also saved your ass, bruh.
He saved my ass, but you know, he could have been there from the start. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Technically,
he
if he
had-
was there from the start, he
for
would have
the
been able to
Luffy.
save us like that. But like, from the perspective of going into it, not knowing the outcome of it, Don Hung should have just come with us from the start. You know, I'm just saying.
Ion, for the LeFou, it made sense. This guy was a wanted criminal.
For the LeFou, it made sense, but you know, for Penacony, he was just being a little bit of a wimp, a little bit of a wuss.
No,
He was
for
just like-
Penacony, he was struggling with internal conflict after unlocking new powers that he hasn't had in generations.
Internal
We're not gonna
conflict,
worry
internal
about that.
schmonflict.
That's
You know
like
who that
that's
never stopped?
unimportant side
Goku,
shit. Okay.
Superman.
Well, I was gonna say, as far as Don Hung was aware, this is mostly just like a celebratory event. He hasn't really heard much about what's going down there.
Yeah, he didn't know you were gonna fight God.
Plus,
I
he's
mean,
also
like
shut
we didn't
in.
either, but he still should have come with us.
Yeah,
Done?
he's like I don't really give a shit about going to a party or something. You guys
Yeah,
have fun.
he's a pure shut-in. He doesn't like. Really
Listen,
hang out
I
with
know Don Hung is an introvert, okay, but still should have come with us.
He showed up when it mattered, okay?
I
He
should
used
have
the
known
Jade
better
Abacus.
than to expect anything serious from you.
He sleeps in the archive room. He does sleep in the archive room.
He has a room, by the way. He just sleeps in the archive room.
That's actually really funny.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Yup, I'm super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
Holy shit, he referenced his universe.
Said you'd be an S-rank Valkyrie. Let's go.
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've
used the genuine assist that one time in Penacony.
To seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
That's also really funny because Trailblazer kind of sucks.
You can speak with Bookhill.
Like as a unit.
What do you?
This
All I'm saying
sure
is
is
that Black
comfy.
Swan is the only one that isn't optional.
One tiny
Well, it's because she continues the main
there ain't
story.
no potent
Well, I'm
drinks
saying,
on
notice
the
how she
drive?
isn't optional. Why is she not optional when the other ones are?
I can live
Because she continues the main story.
multitudes.
Shut up.
Please, ducks.
Let me have fun.
Like that
No.
white gem. Calm as dirt. Not too
You play pot, you have enough fun.
What?
You're playing a top 3 character. I know how that is because I also play a top 3
Shit,
character.
12 years of age rule
not
against a
top
mighty
three, oh my
ranger like me.
Probably not top 3, he's
All
definitely top
these
5.
years out in the wild and
I don't know about that.
bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the
Say the
treat.
funny meme I told someone.
The Potemkin Aether matchup is 10-0 in Pot's favor.
Now that
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
No, you're actually wrong. We did it this one time before. You just completely forgot.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express, so there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Alright, well, she said go sit down and recharge, so I'm actually gonna, progress and continue going.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars.
I forget that
in the
Himiko's like
portal
mid-30s.
really does seem
It's
somewhat
true.
A lot of like manga characters kind of are. There's like a lot of young characters, but there's also like a good amount of like just adults.
How about it?
I mean,
This
Evolve's like
journey of
60.
Beautiful dreams.
Like 50 to 60.
I
Was
don't like
it
how the
to
music
your
changed.
liking?
Oh my god, there's a lot of options.
Yeah, Black Swan.
It's just so peak, keep it coming.
Don Heng is in his mid-20s too. I thought he was like 16.
I mean, he's technically like really fucking old.
Technically, he's really old, but the character that we meet is only like mid-20s.
Yeah, everybody is in their mid-20s minus Himiko and Will.
There's no way March isn't 16.
No, she's not. She's an adult.
Yeah, she's an adult. Depending on the dialogue options, she's technically
When the
like,
next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again.
Oh.
March is
such
19 to 22.
elusive
What the fuck?
Emotions.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty normal.
I've
She's
never
a pretty
encountered
normal
memories
20-year-old.
quite like this before.
She gives me 16-year-old
It
vibes.
stirred my curiosity.
She's not giving me 16-year-old vibes.
She like Don Hung's more of a 16-year-old, like the way he acts,
So,
but like
how about you hand that?
I'm just used to
party
people in their
gift
mid-20s
back
being
to
like
me?
that. Because a lot of the people I hang out with are really
I'm quite
introverted.
eager to
Yeah.
have it back. Hmm. Oh?
I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
You're the
Before I
black
explain,
baller.
I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Are you sure about
That
that? Have you checked
bitch.
inside of it? Have you looked? Did you look inside it? Did you check under the tray?
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape?
I need
for the
everybody. I
first
need everybody to
time?
lock in.
And I procured.
Anime protagonists are
the
finally
figures.
being
You're
allowed to
acting like it
exist
hasn't
past
been
the
locked
age of
this
18.
entire
They're
time.
fun.
Also, what do you mean, Max? We're done. We wrapped up. Penacony's done. Everything's good. You know, we're going to the next planet. I'm
Max,
continuing
I think,
the story.
Max, I
it's
think,
fine.
Max. Max.
Shut the fuck up. Just kidding.
I
Don't
will-
do that.
I will
Polite.
have to. I do want to bring up something funny.
Tempting
That,
TOD.
I want to bring something fun. That light cones are very real. That they're like a capture of a memory. You ever think about the fact that Sela is like in this weird butterfly dimension, and it's just never brought up ever?
True.
No,
This
I don't
way,
think about it.
I can always
No
be
reason to think about it.
attuned to your location, ready to assist.
I think she's the only light cone that has
immediately
like no
when you
real
encounter
explanation for
threats.
it. At least not yet. There's
But
another explanation, but
this is
I
not
don't know if they're
its
going to do it in this
most
game.
intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same.
I like how Daniel explained it literally like a sentence before Black Swan explained it.
It can
Daniel's
etch your
actually Black Swan.
memories in their most
Oh my god.
form, and then
Max, can you confirm this?
allow
You've met
me
Daniel
to
IRL.
admire and manipulate
It's
them,
true.
turning them
Oh my
into
god,
unique
holy shit.
mementos.
I always knew Daniel was a bad bitch.
As a person who forgets easy, I think it'd be really
Oh my
funny if I
God.
was following the remembrance.
Max, I like how you're like, I don't know why I said these things when we were going over them yesterday, and then you're just like immediately back on it today. It's like we never left.
He's back on
Max
his
rolling
shit.
on up. It's like, all right, new day, new me.
New day, new
It's
Max
not
saying
even
shit
new-
about Daniel.
It's not even Max being like a new person. It's the same guy.
He is new day, same me.
No, it's something where it's like new day, new me. You just do the exact same things.
New day, new me. Just, yeah.
It's like the people that say new year, new me, and then don't change.
That is the joke.
New year, new year. Hell yeah, dude.
All the world is born from the
you
power
smell.
of mind and soul.
Fuck
you. And that power
Also, Max, I
is
thought of a
memory.
horrible joke.
To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember
He doesn't,
us,
he doesn't like the joke.
or use our memories to
I
recreate
telepathically
it.
told him, and it made him,
Life,
made him cry.
seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some
Welcome back.
joyful, some sorrowful, some
Weren't you
light,
the one saying we had to
some
lock
heavy.
in, and you freaking left?
Well,
Yeah, what the
I've
fuck,
seen
Max?
this already. You gotta lock in, not me.
Hey, you're here with us. You gotta lock in with
The
us.
future. Within
My
that
bad.
reflection, I
Yeah.
see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
So if you think about hot dog, what happens?
What?
Even what Black Swan said about how you can craft memories. If you think about like the best hot dog you ever had, how would that
True.
affect reality?
True, actually. You know what? You're onto something. What if that actually sparks the next major arc? The Trailblazer had this fucking amazing hot dog one day, and then you know that led to like the universe being in danger of like dying out.
And that memory
Really funny.
will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
So wait. I think I get what's going on here.
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
So I'm super cool and awesome like that.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
Well, then when the hell is it?
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with
Really,
hopes
everything
and
is gonna be
expectations of their
That's
own
freaking
present
disaster.
and future. Revealing everything at this moment
Stop with
would
the
be
freaking
a
foreplay
bit
and
of
give
a
us the
buzzkill,
lore.
wouldn't
That's
it?
what I'm saying.
I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally
Is
at
this
ease.
not it?
Perhaps when the night grows hazy you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
I don't like how she phrased that. I don't like how she phrased that. She sounds like she's gonna take you out in your sleep.
Sounds like she's gonna read me a bedtime story and then like assassinate me after I fall asleep.
That's what I'm saying.
Universe gets an existential crisis after that. Hot dog knows nothing will ever reach that peak again, so everything everywhere starts dying out at super speed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If that hot dog changed your life or like affected the entire course of your entire life, then you could. There's literally like a couple icons which is food.
That's actually so awesome.
Take a moment to research this.
Shoutouts to breakfast. That's my goat.
Breakfast.
Is that a Lycone?
It is. It's a goated too. It's really good.
That's so awesome, actually.
I think it's actually in the. You can actually go get it in the train. It's a goated free to play option.
That's so cool.
Shoutouts to breakfast.
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch
this doesn't
to
help
create
the
a cozy
bedtime story
dreamland for you.
assassination timeline.
Is it called breakfast? I thought it was the seriousness of breakfast.
As far as I'm aware, it's breakfast.
No, it's seriousness of breakfast.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing seriousness of breakfast.
Hi.
Because that's the one with pom pom on it, right?
Passengers.
They changed the name of it. No shot. This used to be
No,
breakfast.
it's always been
Hey,
that damn.
so can I give a thought about pom pom, right? Z Broly auto combo from Dragon Ball FighterZ. You just throw him in the air and just kick.
It looks like we're finally about to set off.
I
There
say
are
this as a
countless
pom pom fan.
gleaming
I think
memories out
I
there
like.
waiting
Oh yeah.
for
Also
us.
at Holiday
don't we
Matsuri,
just
going
leave it
around,
at
they had a
that
giant pom pom.
for now?
Like someone's just dressed up in like a freaking mascot suit for pom pom.
That's fucking awesome.
Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you
I'll give
with
you some words. Wake up.
They hold
Wake up. You've
great
been in a coma for 5
significance
years.
to me.
Wake up.
Dude, I'm ready for it. It's gonna happen.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Ion is taking those words in.
I mean, like, she said these were very important words. I actually think the idea that Squanto has is really, like, the theory Squanto has is really cool, and I'm kind of hoping it goes in that direction. But, we'll see what direction. I don't think it's going to go in that direction. The direction where I'm actually still asleep. I think that would actually be so heat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
I don't think it's going to go in that direction. But if it does,
joke's
that would
on
be so
you. You're crashing into the asteroid belt. You chose wrong.
I actually have to restart all of Honkai Star Rail.
No, you just have to restart from the last save. They'll be at least.
My last save was the very start of the game.
You'll remember
It's
these
not.
words dearly, won't you?
That'd be really funny.
Oh well, Ion, I hope you remembered what she said.
Fuck. I've read it like 5 times. Wait, no, I remember it. We're good.
Okay.
You're still on the Herta space station the whole time. This was the simulated universe all along. No!
Imagine the whole
In the
Penacony.
year 2158 of the Amber Era.
That's a few years.
The first
that year's
year
in a few years.
of the new epoch. The universe resumed
Why do we have a
its
Star Wars
intended
opening crawl?
trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Also, was the boss fight the
Failing
Charmony
to
Festival?
erupt
It did
into
say 1
a
hour
blaze.
until like
It
the real
instead
Charmony Festival, the
flickered
real simulated
briefly
Charmony.
on Clapoth's anvil.
Yeah, that was the Charmony Festival.
Before
Okay, cool.
vanishing.
I
in
wanted to
a
make
blink
sure that like
of an eye.
we weren't missing any beats there.
The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence.
This is the bedtime story, Ion. So she's gonna assassinate you.
No! No!
Vitality
Okay,
characteristic
you know,
of a
I don't
new
think you're
era.
getting assassinated because I would trust
All
Pom
for
Pom
the
to defend you.
modest price
Like
of
like
a
let's someone try that and
brother
Pom Pom
and
just
sister's
get up and
mild
just
grief.
chuck her off the train.
Pom Pom actually gets really tall and really buff and goes like Super Saiyan.
the silver
If
rail.
Pom Pom didn't save you, Welder or Himiko would.
The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Alright, cool.
I don't trust it. I don't trust
I
you.
mean,
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You're lying to me. No. No. Wrong.
Ion Gravity.
Wrong. Wrong.
Wait, hold up. Lead actors of Ion
No,
Gravity.
I don't believe this. This is fake. You are fake. You're fake. This is not how this ends, dude.
What do you mean question mark is March 7th in Acheron?
Yeah, we don't know who they are.
Yeah, we don't know who they are.
Cameo appearances. Is that Silverwolf?
This is fake. This is not real.
You've been watching a movie this entire time, and you just like get up out of the theater and so like March's like, wow, that was a great movie, wasn't it? I can't believe we did it.
May this journey lead us starward, and now it's time to wake up.
Post-credits.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
But no,
if you
but yeah, no.
pick
As I said,
the
you've been
right
watching a
one,
movie this entire time, and now it's just
carry
like you and
your
all and like
wish
March and your whole
to
gang just get up and walk out of the
thousands of
theater and
distant
just go to dinner while talking about how great that movie was. You know?
Damn.
Oh
they
my
watched
God.
the Charmony Festival.
No, they starred in their own movie. This is the red carpet premiere. Oh my God.
You're feeling very
So obvious.
relaxed
How do we not
now,
see it?
aren't you?
They literally did the credits and you were in the
So,
credits.
then,
I have a feeling we need to lock in, so let's lock in real quick. I just get this feeling that something's about to fucking happen.
it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
How was that not the bedtime story?
It's time for a bedtime story. Let's go. Let's go.
Well,
I got my
let's
pillow.
start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Where'd you get the story from, Black
Don't
Swan?
panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when
Is
this
she just
story
gonna do like a
reaches
freaking
its
like Ben
end,
10 Alien
I'm
X
sure
and just
someone as
recreate the
clever
universe?
as you
Just
will
watch and
notice
find
that.
out.
There's a
No,
major
she's not
flaw
that
in the
powerful.
story you have experienced. Yet,
think.
within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
Are we ready,
Imagine
chat?
you can say no. Imagine you can say no.
Are we ready, chat?
I mean, this is Star Rail. I would expect them to allow
Oh my
you to
God,
say
hi,
that.
Lacolo.
Hey.
Stop blocking Daniel Lacolo.
Oh, on the
Tabs
Twitch
out.
stream.
All right, there we go. All right, we're fixed. It's all right. We're good now. Problem solved. All right.
Do you
Lock in.
remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
I would say yes, but I'm dumb as fuck, so no.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
I need you to think really hard, Ion.
Is this like Persona 5, where if you get it wrong, you get bad ending and it like freaking overwrites your save file?
I have no words. I just need Ion to think really hard.
You know, I can't help but Ion because I was only here for like 3.5 of these.
I got it right, so I don't know what happens if you get it wrong.
I also got it right.
I did not get it right because, like, I was a little confused about it, but like,
it's okay. I trust Ion.
Just really think about it.
Yeah, we will not be giving you any hints, so you gotta lock in.
Anyone else?
I could give you hints, but I could also just be objectively wrong because, as I said, I was here for like 3 or 3.5 of these.
You know, I have to think about it.
Anyone else
I cannot
smelling smoke right now from Ion's brain?
No, the joke was that like I could help, but I would genuinely be of no help. So it's basically just as if I'm not helping. Like,
Ion can figure it out.
Yeah. No, for sure.
It'd be really funny if Ion just went AFK for a minute and wasn't even here.
All right, I just got back. What I missed.
Hold on, I just like. Yo, what's up, guys? I got back. What I missed.
How about you walk through all of them? How about you walk through all of them?
I'm trying to walk through all of them in my brain, but you know, ADHD. You guys talking is making it really hard for me to concentrate.
Everyone, shut up and let him think.
Oh my god.
I feel like the only part of this story that doesn't really fit in with everything else, or at least hasn't really been explained, is Sparkle. Sparkle is like the biggest mystery to me right now. At least. Everything else at least makes sense in my brain.
You want to walk through it? Say it out loud. Get the brain.
Well, it's like it's this thing where like I have a vision in my head about how everything connects, but I don't know how to put that into words.
Well, just go in order and just say like your thoughts on it and like how it connects. Go down the list here.
Okay, so like
you don't have to highlight it, you can just read it. I don't want you to misclick.
Now I'm second guessing myself.
Well, just what is
if I met Misha at the hotel, how did I meet Misha at the hotel if Misha was already dead? that does make less sense than Sparkle.
You know, let's make it. Another thing could potentially make it easier. What are some things you know for sure? If there's anything you can like say like it's
This makes
absolutely not.
fake deaths, that makes sense because that was death, but death is actually dormancy. Death being dormancy actually makes sense. Acheron unsheathing her sword and revealing the power of the Nihility, that already makes sense. It was always between these two for me. It was never about these bottom three. These made sense. I think it's probably Misha because I don't know how you would explain that. Because it was like, oh, actually, I guess what Sparkle did is like, so I believe what she said is she had received an invitation. She had received an invitation. I don't know why, but like she received an invitation. She was there. She was disguising herself as a bunch of different people, and she was causing mayhem. She was causing chaos because she wanted to cause. She was causing a bunch of chaos, and I believe that's just because she likes spreading chaos. She just likes doing that. She was disguising herself as a bunch of different people, doing a bunch of shit, and she was also handing out these like buttons.
And she also, I could say,
I'm not sure what that did because I don't think we've actually seen what the buttons do yet. But she said like when she gave them, every time she gave them to people, she said when like the Charmony Festival popped off for people to press the buttons. But I don't think anything actually happened, at least not yet. So I don't know what Sparkle is planning. But there's not really a way to explain how we saw Misha if Misha was already dead.
Can I also say something? Or would you rather
like seeing Misha in the dream world makes sense to an extent, but in reality at the hotel, how does that work? What were you want to say, Squano?
Just because the Sparkle thing, because I remember she also did it to Robin.
She did.
It to Robin and Sunday. So, sounds like your decision's made.
Yeah. What is this? What did you redeem?
Oh my god. Now is not the time for redeems.
All right, well, again, OBS hates my OBS hates my browser, so I'm going to be listening to this, but it's not going to be played on stream, so.
It is not a time to redeem this. It is not the time to redeem this. That's like this is like the most unfitting thing ever. This is the most unserious thing ever.
Arctic sent me a message earlier, and then this bitch ass deleted it. But it's like, I didn't get to check it for a minute because I was in the middle of a DBD game, and so I saw the new Arctic like profile picture just staring at me for like 30 minutes.
Oh my god!
I finally open it up, and there's just nothing. I know what you did, Arctic. I know what you did.
Well, and have you finished listening to it so we can continue now, or?
It actually just ended as you asked that, so yeah. Also, Arctic, for your random animal noise redeem.
Oh fuck!
There you go. I hope that worked for you. Hope that was satisfying. Fuck was that? You need me to do it again? Here.
Oh my god.
What was that animal? Fuck if I know. But there you go. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go with Misha.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality.
Yeah.
So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
That's a good
The
question.
answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape.
I knew it!
This very
And by I knew it, I mean Squanto knew it, but like, goddamn, man.
I see this as an
said
absolute
something.
win. What's up, Ether?
I said you didn't know shit until Squanto said something.
That's why I gave the credit to Squanto.
Sometimes you're just correct.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Wake up!
Break
Wake up!
free
They're actually doing
from
the
this
thing.
eternal dream and return to the real world.
But Ion, do you know what that means?
We'll find our answers there.
What, that word's still in the dreamscape?
No, that means the moment Penacony started, you were in a dream. You never arrived to Penacony in the first place.
Yeah, it's been a dream the whole time.
As I told you, you've been there for 2 weeks.
Daniel did hint at this.
Yeah, you've been there for a few weeks.
When that dream started, when you met Akron, that's when it started. You were never there.
Yeah, you never actually woke up from the beginning.
Yeah, you literally never left the train.
Ion, stop tabbing out!
Bro's
That was
speaking right
not
now.
the time!
Bro, you gotta process this information.
No, I guarantee you if I go to his chat, someone has done a redeem.
You need to tell me that like this whole time I was in a dream. I was in a dream. I'll never know this was real. I was in a dream the whole time I was dreaming.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Okay, I just heard the music cut out, and I assumed that Ion tabbed out. I'm gonna be so real.
No, I didn't. I told
My
you.
fault.
Ion.
Whoa! Alright, I'm back. What?
Ion. You know what's really funny? Do
What?
you know the shape of the planet at Penacony?
No.
It's a pendulum.
Pendle.
Like Inception.
Why? I hate it here.
It's been a pendulum this entire time.
What?
Ion got up again. He's
The
walking across
fuck?
the room right now to continue the bit.
He's walking with the.
No, I had to look up a pendulum. What?
Yep.
You've probably never seen Inception, but we should watch Inception at some point. You'd actually really like it.
So, Ion, how do you feel right now?
Well. Yeah.
And what's crazy is that there's so many hints. So fucking many hints throughout
Yeah,
the story that you just don't pay attention to.
They kind of scream at you for a while about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Also,
what you're talking about. There was no hints ever.
I think the funniest thing is that the sparkle thing was actually the most explained thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sparkle is actually the most explained thing, the most roundabout thing.
And also, no, the train did make it there. You were just in the hotel room the entire time.
This way, darling.
Yeah, the train docked, but they never left the train. Is what I mean.
How do you wake up in this room then?
Because this is the room that everybody. Because this is the thing that makes sense. This is the room that you show up to when you first when everybody shows up to when you first enter the dreamscape.
Thank you so much.
You don't actually have to be there though.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended
The thing that
to
set me off
harness
about
the
it
power of
was
the
the fact that
Celeron,
Scrum said he was going to cancel the
collective
Simile
will
universe.
of over 100,000 Oak family
Like, your ass would never.
members, and the
And the
desires of
IPC actually
everyone
doing
in
something good.
Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
Aether, am I allowed to
They're
say
the ones
what
who
you
accept
told me
Enna's
at
dream
first, by the way?
and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now.
Is Aether dead?
Not even your clockwork will
Yeah, he
take
died.
effect.
My fault.
However, there are still other things we can do.
You can say that now.
Yeah,
Let's
because
keep going.
Ion, whenever I said my theory earlier, Aether literally DM'd me saying, "Be so for real, did you look up the ending?"
That's really funny, actually.
sometimes you're just right. And like, no, I did not look up the ending. I literally just was like after the fight cut away, and it's like there's like this goofy and happy music. And it's like, we did it. You just passed out. I was like just Danny DeVito's like, no.
Yeah, you weren't entirely right though. Like, kind of right, but not fully right.
Yeah, I wasn't fully right, but like the general premise was there.
They passed out the whole time.
Yeah, which to be fair, I think I technically could have pieced that together because I was there for when I think Ion first met Misha, but I also don't think I was aware that was like in the quote unquote reality still. Like, I guess I thought that I guess when I saw that option, I was like, oh yeah, you met like right when you first entered like Penacony's like Dreamscape. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's the very first person you see when you show up to the hotel. Like,
yeah, I don't think about things, so I wouldn't have seen any of this coming from a mile away.
No. Aether, am I allowed to share the other comment you gave?
Yeah.
Okay, because Aether said I'm so glad Ion doesn't pick up on those clues.
It's true. I suck at picking up on things. It's great.
Stream 4.
That means I get surprised by That means I get surprised by like anything and everything.
This is true. Like, you literally got up out of your chair and were pacing around your room when it was revealed. It's like, you mean to tell me?
Yeah. You got up and still paced around despite being basically told the answer already.
You mean to tell me that a shrimp fried this rice?
Yeah.
Oh, and also, Squanto, you did have another question that will be answered really soon now.
I figured.
You know this question. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, but
yeah, I know.
Is it the same thing you asked me?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Max. I think given where this is going, it will I already had a feeling this would probably be answered like soonish, just given where this is right now.
Is it the same question you asked me, Squanto?
This mix-up is very reactable.
Unless I'm just
yeah, I'll DM you what it was.
Okay.
There are a lot of stories that mess with dream stuff, but like if it's done well enough, I don't know, I think it's gonna be pretty hard to see it coming.
Arctic, when he was saying his theory, I DM'd Max and I was like, Squanto needs to stop talking.
And I was like, I don't know, bro, it's probably fine. And then like 10
I'm working with the info I have. I'm working with what I have. Sometimes as I said, sometimes you're just right.
What is up there?
I'll be right back. You better not have. Better not be any world-shattering events going on.
He's gone for like 1 minute, and the most world-shattering event happens.
Knowing Honkai, probably.
Honkai Impact Third clashes with the Penacony Dream.
Literally.
Fucking right in May, the gang pulled up and they're like, "What's good?"
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
A lot of Honkai Third references in Penacony. I wouldn't know. I know nothing about Honkai Impact Third.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I now expect the no mix narrative mix up. And that's why I don't ever want to be that insightful. I'm glad I am dumb as a rock. Just makes a bunch of shit boring.
All right, have any world?
Well, I don't think about things. Yeah, actually.
No, Ion still hasn't found where he needs to go.
Okay. Also,
I just let shit happen. I don't question anything.
Also, yeah, there are probably some hints that were in there. I'm trying to think of any, because yeah, the most obvious hint is the fact that like once Misha reveals that to you, you could probably piece together from there. Like, it's so far gone in the story at that point, so where it's like, yeah. Also, one thing I knew it'd be Black Swan would be the one to get you out of it. It wasn't just because of the freaking thing I mentioned on the train.
Black Swan does make the most sense.
Yeah.
If I saw this coming, I would have also thought Black Swan.
It is crazy though that like the freaking empty light cone she gave you at the beginning is like what literally like got her to figure it out.
What the fuck? What the hell? How the fuck do I get down there? Oh, I probably do have to complete that. I'm stupid. I need to go back up there. Hey, why is Aventurine alive? I thought this fucker died. Yeah, I thought like, I don't know. It seemed very 50-50 as to whether or not he lived or died. Because, like, it seemed like he was going to die, but then he was like, nah, my time isn't now. But then he was, like, gone. So I was like, well, is he dead? I guess he is dead. So Aventurine died. But I don't know.
This means this also means like you only... That also means like anyone you met after meeting with Misha the first time, you never met them. You never met them in reality.
Well, no. So I'm pretty sure what they were saying is like the whole thing was a dream, but everyone was in that dream.
Everyone was in the same dream. Like all the events that happened, happened. It's just
none of it was in reality. There was everything that was in reality wasn't actually reality.
Yeah, they thought they all woke up, but they're actually still in there right now.
Yes. No, I understand that.
On the 8th day, it's such a fire name for this quest.
That is.
Wait, for what?
The quest name is on the 8th day.
Oh, yeah.
I love freaking like plot points like that where it's like you can technically piece together some things from it like over the course of it, but it's still just like a giant freaking reveal. I freaking love that.
Well, from the very beginning of Penacony, Archon even like it's very implied that she tells you to like think of every single thing you've seen from this entire adventure and remember it. That's why there's a lot of times in the beginning that you might have not been there for, but Archon will say some stuff in red that contradicts everything that's happened.
Oh, is that why she said it in red? Because I remember Ion would comment on when she was talking in red.
That's why I told Ion to pay attention to when Akron's saying something in red.
Man, my ADHD is... There's way too much ADHD in my brain for me to actually remember anything. Or think about anything.
This is why Outer Wilds...
Don't worry, Ion. These months came out... These quests came out months apart from each other. So, like, it was kind of insane to expect people to fully remember it. But that's why, like... sometimes they would just give you like stuff so you can read back on it. There's also like all the stickers so you can read back on it too. Or even the Fates Atlas.
I think you should go with heart. They should go harder with these twists. Fuck with your memories. Make you not trust events of previous seasons actually happen. Make characters mention to you events that you did not play, whether convinced you did. It could actually get super scary and existential and should lead into that.
Well,
that would be really cool.
I like big twists like that. Once again, Yakuza 7 peak gaming.
Now I'm confused because it's like there's a puzzle I have to complete, but like
the thing is, Wander Honkai does stuff like that normally. That's normal for Honkai. They do stuff like that a lot.
So now you're saying go in here, but now you're saying leave. Like, there's like a puzzle I have to complete in here. That chess is unimportant.
Where's the real Ion?
Well, the reason it's unimportant is because I have to fight like a level 78 elite that I can't just instant kill, and so I'm not beating him right now.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to do all of this. I think you're just lost.
Well, it's like this is the door that leads out. This door does not fucking open.
I'll tell you what I told Aether. You could just teleport to the lobby.
Well, just freaking... No, you could probably just go out.
Click back. Yeah, click back, and then to teleport to the one in the lobby.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird. It's just...
Why could I not walk out that door? What the
can
fuck?
actually walk. You can actually walk your way back. There is a path back, but you can teleport anyway.
Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Finally, you've
this
arrived.
music's kicking back in.
Let
This
me
music's
introduce
kicking
you
back
to
in.
Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Robin, my
I
goat.
woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they will crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
I think it's saying this is the funniest freaking scene in the game.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized
The reason
it
she
was a
freaking
dream.
woke up is because Sunday wasn't a freaking piece of trash.
Yeah, it's fucking depressing. Like the fact that she was like, "Damn, my brother would never do that."
I know that is very depressing, but it's just like that's so funny that it's just like someone being nice is like it's like no.
Damn, this isn't real.
And this is our final hope. Anna's
Like, as
dream
much
is
as I love my
founded
brother,
upon a
there's no
harmonious
way he would
choir.
do that.
Namely,
What's up,
everyone's
Max?
shared wishes.
He was like, "I love my
It will
brother," but
only
there's no way he would
materialize
have said that.
once the aspirations
There's
of
no-
all
there's no-
beings in
there's just no
Penacony
way.
merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it,
My bro was nice to me. This universe cannot be real.
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be
So those
nearly
people like sleep
impossible.
talking over there.
They're just asleep.
Indeed.
The people
I'm
like
afraid
standing
it's
up.
There's people
talking
standing
are
up and talking.
resurrecting an
Yeah,
evil.
those people are awake.
Very valid reasons to lock yourself into the eternal dream chamber. You guys remember that guy that lost his entire lower half of his body? Let him dream forever. He deserves it. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that would suck, not having a lower half.
But didn't like Firefly say that she's like actively dying?
She did. It's true.
Yeah.
She said she was like fading away.
There's a side quest that kind of
But we
goes into
can't
one of those
just stay
guys
here and do
who kind of suffers a horrible
John
fate,
Hung, Boot
and-
Hill, my goats.
What
and he's
happened
in
to
the
that?
dream forever, and he kind of hates it. So usually, typically, people are better just to not, just to return to reality and face what they have to face.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
Why are they up?
Who cares?
'Cause
about
they're
some
goats.
phone number?
They got the will.
Yeah.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of
Bad
Recollection,
Akron didn't need
those
Black
who
Swan.
possess
She
a
just
strong
woke up on her
will,
own.
like you, will gradually
never went to
awaken
sleep.
from the dream.
That's so sick,
These
actually.
free wills are the discord
Yeah, because she
that
says
will
it
sway Anna's
it doesn't
dream.
affect Nihility, right?
Yeah. So she didn't go to sleep. That's why whenever she broke in bed, that was fun because
She was trying to tell you to wake up.
However,
No, she was just saying stuff that
awakening a
wasn't-
mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to
Sunday just
awaken
trying
the
to keep
free
people,
will
like, trapped in
of
the dream, then?
millions of people within a short period of time.
Okay.
If breaking
I
through from the
understand,
inside
like,
proves
why. I
challenging,
just don't like.
we can seek
Listen, I
assistance
can't
from the
explain
outside.
it without giving like
We've
2 extra
long been
sentences
aware
worth
of a potential solution.
explanation.
Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Plan is to sensory overload Sunday until the dream breaks.
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Oh yeah?
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you
True, Boot Hill
know
is the guy.
what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step.
Also,
I'll fine-tune the
random
slumbering
question.
souls with the song of the
Is
harmony,
freaking Robin the one that like
interrupting
is in
them
all
with
those
the
gifts
discord
that
of
you were
trailblazers,
posting? We're
and
posting.
guiding them towards reality.
Base. I was wondering who that was,
true
and
that
it's like I
some
saw
people
Robin.
are
Like, oh
born
wait,
strong,
oh, I saw like I'm
and
like
others
this. I
are
saw
born
Robin. Like
weak.
it's her. It's her.
If the trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
It's her. It's the one from the gifts.
Robin fans are notoriously freaks.
Are you a Robin
That's
fan,
me.
Daniel?
That's me. I'm Robin fan.
I was gonna add.
Robin fans are freaks. That's me. I'm Robin fan.
Robin's my
Me
go.
too, I'm a Robin fan.
That makes way too much sense. You both are freaks. Robin fans are notoriously freaks, Sunday included. Sunday is the #1 Robin fan, so it makes sense. Holy shit, dude! We should have foreseen this.
Sunday's the Joker. He's the Jonkler.
I was about to say, see the Jonkler.
Their path of
I would say the
happiness should be
Wokler, but
forged by
everyone's asleep,
themselves.
so he's the sleepwear.
I I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
So wait, who the hell is Enna? Or is it just like the name?
The Aeon of Order.
Huh?
Okay, so Enna is the Aeon of Order, and during this Jipe, the Aeon of Harmony ate Enna. And so Sunday was using the power of the Order within Jipe to make the stream and control everyone.
Damn.
Your
Because
plan
Aeons can eat each other.
sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
So what the hell is Enna? Who the hell is an Enna? And
The
why are
flaws
they
rooted in human nature can't be eradicated.
Brother, I just explained
overnight.
it.
I know.
Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince
Understand as someone
everyone
that's not
to
heard like
choose
any
the
of
right
these things.
path?
It is.
I agree
it
with
is
you, Black
processing
Swan.
powers, what it is.
That's why the most
No, I get
critical
what
aspect
it
of this
is.
plan
I'm
is
just like,
not to convince everyone to choose the right path,
so it's just
but
the
to
Aeon of Order, is
inspire
what you
them
said?
to save
Yeah.
themselves.
Okay, makes sense.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Aeon of Order got swallowed up by Jipe, the Harmony. Oh my god.
Yeah, if the concept of one order or of one path just is so way more overwhelming than the other, they can consume the other one and take up both sides
So that's
to it.
what Sunday meant when he said, "Why do you think the Harmony and Order would come together?"
Yeah, Jipe ate Enna.
Oh my god.
That's what Sunday said during the boss fight. He's like, "Why do you think what do you think would cause Harmony and Order to come together like this?"
That's a relief to hear.
Snuffed out this.
One of the best theories about this is it's implied that Aventurine is blessed by a god called the Gaiathra
May I have a
Triclops,
moment
which is a
alone
god
with
with
you?
only one eye that shares the same eye as the
There's
Order.
one more thing I need to explain.
So it's implied that Aventurine might be a pseudo emanator of the Order, which would be funny because a person that has the power of the Order has uprooted the dream of the Order.
Pretty much.
That's
Which also
crazy.
explains why in game he's fucking powerful and why he's so good at gambling. He always wins because he controls everything inherently.
He bets it
And he doesn't even know he's
all
doing
or
it.
nothing, and he's never lost.
Yeah. He's using the power of the Order. He doesn't even realize it.
Dude, that's actually so sick.
That's mostly theory, but it's kind of implied considering the eyes that he has are the exact same colored eyes of the Enna eye. And Enna only has like one main eye. Alright, they have 3 eyes, but like there's like a 2
Aventurine
and then
does
one
only
big
show
one.
one eye.
Yeah, and then it's also called the Gaiathra Triclops.
That's so cool.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on, and the companions who have walked alongside us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
It's like, no, I'm not ready. I'm gonna go do other shit now. Let's go and
Close your
grind.
eyes.
I never understood what Firefly was doing at first, but now watching you do this, I kind of understand now.
I think it's funny that you could say no and then immediately go to your train and then just do the dress up your room
Team
quest.
must include ion gravity.
Yeah, you have to put on the Trailblazer. And if it's not, yeah, I think it's leveled up. Yeah, it's leveled up. So either way, you have to include it. I'm gonna say now, probably. Yeah, that's actually good. This is fine.
Is it
It's
fine?
okay. The baseball enhanced
This
thing.
should
the
be
galactic
actually fine.
baseballer.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe Sunday, but no, you don't need Sunday for this.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
If I remember correctly,
This is such a fucking beautiful
It is
shot,
Max,
dude.
is the question about to be answered?
or even
Yes.
centuries.
Let's frickin' go.
I'll lock in for this part.
Dude, I just want to say this shot is so fucking beautiful.
Facts.
Am I
love
allowed
how
to
the
tell
hands
Ion
move.
what my question is, or should I just wait? I should probably
Wait.
wait.
Yeah, just wait. Ion, you hit automatic and just let them talk too, because this is a long dialogue sequence.
I can just let them talk automatically?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the infinity sign in the corner.
I never
Yeah,
knew
that works for all dialogue.
The
Every single
unwavering
dialogue in the game. It'll just stop when you have to make a
determination of
choice.
followers persists
Yeah, they'll
even
yap.
in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But
her
if
name is
this
Afra.
is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
One of y'all lied.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
I think Max is a liar.
Some tasks have to be done.
The
Even if they
freaking
are
line
pointless.
drop.
I have
Your piece. Your
experienced
piece of work.
that
That's all I
much
gotta
already.
say.
Wait, what do you mean? DM me.
Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Just ended it like that, huh?
So
That's
this
a really cool shot. That's a really cool shot.
Yeah, so it's actually
Also-
revealed that that's Kieran a while ago. You just have to piece it together.
Max, I'm sorry. I'd like to issue a formal apology. I just misremembered the line.
Yeah, that's why I said you were close. But you
Okay,
weren't.
I actually remember now. I was correct.
Life
I
is
like
akin
on
to a
on the piece it together right
winding
there. I just missed
where
the freaking. I
memories
just forgot the
serve
line.
as our soul
Because I
companion.
forgot
Yeah,
I forgot that was the line
Be
that
forever
freaking
concealed.
that the freaking watchmaker
And his
said in the
dream
flashback scene. I
is
thought that
too
was what he
cruel
said
for
to the
him
player when he
Everyone
died.
else.
No.
Like I thought, like you remember when
To
he
the
like he was in the
imperfect
wheelchair. I
tomorrow.
thought he said that like when he passed away, like the freaking
Still
wheelchair, like
remember
when he got
the
the hat.
question on the
No.
invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
But yeah, because also the line that tipped me off was the bouquet of
Why
flowers
does
because
life
that was
slumber?
literally like explicitly said by Tyrion. Like
We don't
in
know
the,
the
or like
answer yet.
by Mikhail to
But
Tyrion.
we're about to awaken from this dream.
Oh.
Or perhaps
Yeah, that was like in the big flashback
such
scene where
is
they
the
like the
answer
watchmakers
itself.
were counting his entire life. He's like, I
Leave
want you
this
to place a
place.
bouquet of flowers when I
Return
die.
to
That is-
where you belong, and
And I thought that was said to the player.
awaken
I'd like to
Penacony from
apologize.
this dream.
Formal apology. I may be stupid.
But yeah, that's revealed to you like a while ago. You can like piece it together when she's talking to him about Galaxy Rangers and stuff. You're like, who do we know that's a Galaxy Ranger? Oh.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I like how it gives me one answer.
These are the questions she asked you at the beginning of the...
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after.
Oh.
That's why there's only one
I would
answer now.
ask, would you wish to stay?
These are the questions that Akron asks you when you first meet her.
Oh my god.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart.
Because now you have your one answer.
Family,
There's no
strangers.
for multiple anymore.
Followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds.
I did feel like the first question she asked, I felt like she asked me that before. I was like, I feel like you've asked me this before.
Yeah, she's asked all of these.
And every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task
Another
is
Honkai track, by the way.
absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Bozen Mori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Dude, this shit is so peak.
Do you have music turned up, Ion?
Broken free from the dream of order.
All the way.
Like,
bro, now you're putting me back into it? Okay. Right after that?
The name drop gets me every time.
Yeah.
It's so gas.
I know what to do.
I was just like... I was like so invested in this, and so much cool shit was happening, and now I'm just suddenly in a boss fight. Like, whoa, what the fuck?
Don't let his tune distract you.
Literally, like, Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down. Fuck.
Awaken from your dream. Another journey begins.
Music is up all the way.
He turned up.
And I can't access it from here anyway. Oh, I can, but it's all the way up anyway.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I saw him.
I was just making sure it was me.
I've had it turned up all the way since the start of this.
Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind.
Still the same.
Otherwise, we would have been on him way earlier.
How can the weak be righteous?
Can you confirm that?
What?
Can you confirm that we would have been on you way earlier if it hadn't been turned up?
It's true.
Free will. Let the show begin.
I gotta say, in times 2, that dance looked goofy as fuck.
It's true.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Disorderly noise.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Why is nobody resonating?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We're finally waking up from our dreams. Wake up! Another journey begins.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Also, this is a 3-phase boss, by the way.
Keep up with me.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a hot minute.
Disorderly noise.
Okay, because me. Can I get a true?
Real.
That's not true, but it works out.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Shows up at
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Oh, trust me, I've seen this. I've seen the part before this like a million times.
Yeah, honestly, it's so hot.
I streamed it in BC like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
It was welcome back then.
Well, I got back at the good part.
Sink
Okay, real.
I wonder if Iron's gonna get his pocket turned for this part or not.
Free will.
I think he's fine.
Disorderly noise.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's begin.
Keep
noisy. Why is nobody resonating? The noise is fading.
I'm fine.
Again.
Allow me to be of your body and mind.
Time for some hardship. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed.
That's her break is so good.
It too shall fall. Let's play our. Let the show begin. Wake up. I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Disorderly noise.
Leave it to me.
Still the same.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Oh, look to me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's begin.
Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our.
What wonder? Remember that.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Disorderly noise.
Be of your body and mind.
Leave it to me. Do not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Phase 1.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
What is Sunday? Who is Sunday's voice actor? Give me 1 second.
You know it.
Yeah. There's still.
Noise is fading.
It's not a very popular voice actor nowadays. It's kind of an asshole. Well, more than an asshole. He's done a lot of bad things.
Oh.
Wake up. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Time time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, by the way, it's not who I was initially thinking.
Perfect melody I command.
Because of that phase 2 voice lines, like at the beginning there, it sounded eerily close to Zamasu, so I had to check real quick. It is not Zamasu.
It's time for peak.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Where I have chills throughout my entire body. And I get put right back into it! Dude! Bro! Stop getting me invested and, like, making me be like, damn, this is super awesome. And I have chills throughout my entire body and it's just, like, slap back into the boss fight. Bro!
You should click that R button real quick.
No! I'm actually gonna sit here and not click that R button. In spite, no.
Hit that R button really fast.
Prisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
The train!
Oh my god! Holy shit.
By the way, do y'all know who voices Zamasu?
No.
Yeah, the guy that voices Blade, I think. No, that's for you.
So, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky.
Wait, Blade is Frieza?
Yeah, Blade is Frieza.
What?
Must hang in a perpetual
They're both Damon
night of
Mills.
solitude.
Oh my god.
Let the show begin.
My favorite part.
The song is actually peak.
I gotta listen to a song.
I know nothing survived or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This song is what I use to hide myself from.
The truth, everything in this world
The song is peak.
is bleeding.
Oh, just see wait. My favorite part is that for the Sunday trailer for this game, like for the Sunday trailer for him being a playable character, the little icon of Hawkeye Star Rail, they replaced the normal animation with the icon getting hit by the train.
Stand down.
You can't escape being hit by a goddamn train.
Free. Wake up. Still the same.
Wisdom comes protection.
Here comes the train! Train!
One of the best you make a line.
I love the fucking effect it has on the music.
They got quiet for a second. The train.
Yeah, for the train.
Dude, if there was a train going by me at 400 miles an hour running into like a giant god, like, you know,
Another
it'd
journey.
probably be loud.
Yeah, dude.
Get it together.
All things are part of the melody.
Familiar.
Eternal prayer.
I think at this part I got up to like 30,000 shield at one
You
point.
will nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let the show begin. Listen up.
Allow me time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Free will.
God, awaken!
Wake up.
Time for some.
Here comes the train. Train time again, baby. Wow. That's so fun to do, actually.
Let the show begin.
Pom Pom's still in the train, by the way.
No, Pom Pom's at the wheel. Like, Pom Pom's the one just like.
That's so sick.
Another
Pom Pom was the
journey.
one running into this shit.
It's so sick, actually.
Listen up.
Let's begin.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
1%. 1%.
Protection.
No,
And full shield.
May the foul stench
Oh, I
disappear.
didn't realize you just fucking built up a
take the
shield,
lead.
you asshole.
Disorderly noise.
Familiar.
Link's just like so good that unironically I think she's your highest CPS right now. Because her and Harmony Trailblazer are like amazing together.
Just off of weakness damage alone.
Wake up!
Chat room, here comes the train once again, baby! Woo! Hell yeah, dude! Went fucking right through the shield.
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay. Now you can actually get.
I realized. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I made a massive fuck up by not healing. I didn't realize. I might have just fucked this entire run.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Holy fuck.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. I swear on truth.
Why are you teaching me this again, bro?
You gotta know.
Listen up.
May I honor
Be of your body and mind the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This song makes me cheer up every time.
I command you to
What, man?
The song is so fucking good.
I'm sorry.
It's not you.
The song makes him cry.
Here comes the train.
I missed the important word. I missed the important word 3 times. I'm sorry. My fault.
Train carries, literally.
It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you better get shield. You better get shield.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility. This is not my
Train time again, baby. Song is getting to me. I still have a soul, it turns out.
I still have a soul.
I swear on truth.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Understand.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I swear on the calendar.
Wake up!
I hope you're gold shield ions.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Well, I have
This guy has so
13,500 shield. Oh, I get to give myself a little more, maybe. 15,000 shield. Oh, he's still building. Okay.
Yes, step in. There's a charge counter on the top there, bottom right at the top.
I weep for the part.
I just realized Max is Archon's final trace her getting the whenever anyone else abilities it gives her points.
I'll take the lead.
I was gonna say I was not getting points for Archon. I'm like, wait a second.
Let's play our let the show begin.
He's not using anybody that's using it now.
He was trained.
I don't think Link's a good
Immerse yourself in it.
Oh, I
Well,
just
anyone
no,
is-
he just
well,
didn't
Mal,
really
he
fuck
counts.
that.
Anyone has an ability counts because even a Gallagher counts.
May the free of your body and mind.
Wake up!
I think he's getting some lucky trace for it.
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear on truth.
Wait, because you broke his shield, he has to recharge the entire attack.
I
I might just kill. I think I'm gonna kill him before he even gets to do that. Oh, train. He's dying. He is so dying. This man is dead as fuck. Dude, look at that. Death by train.
I like trains.
So, why does life slumber?
He asked the question.
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
the last time we're gonna hear that for like a
It's
bit.
a deal.
It's a deal then.
Let's give her.
This is our promise,
Oh.
and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
I gotta finish folding my clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You joined in the middle of peak.
Yeah.
Well, more like you joined at the end of peak.
Yeah, at the end of peak.
Is this the actual credits?
Yeah, this
Okay, because I have horrendous news. I've been needing to go to the bathroom for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
What are your thoughts, Ion?
As per usual. Fuck.
You see what we mean by this peak fiction now?
I was hesitant to finish because I was like, I don't think the ending is going to be as good as the rest of it was. And then I finished it in VC and I didn't say anything the entire fucking time. I was dead silent.
You're like, my bad.
Daniel and Max watched me play and I was just in silence the entire time.
Mm-hmm. It's so fucking good. And rewatching it again, just like, oh, how are they gonna beat this though? Like, there's like, I don't doubt the prequel is good, but like, man,
They set the bar really high for themselves.
Well, because this one was wrote. This story specifically is written by the Honkai Impact 3rd writer.
Yeah, no, that's why it's so good.
If I didn't skip dialogue, I wonder if I would have figured out the fact we were in a dream the entire time.
I don't know.
This blew everything Honkai's done up to this point out of the water.
Yeah.
I hope it's not going to be like from Eurilo 6 to the LeFou again.
Yeah, I hope the new region's really good. I think it will be. It looks really
hear your voice
fun.
again.
Yeah, we already kind of know what's going on there. I think it's gonna be good.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Anyways, I'm back.
Are you
Sorry,
calling
Raven.
just to poke fun at me?
Sorry for having a dip.
So he is still
Not
alive.
only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Night of Beauty.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend?
That chest that haunts Max.
It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Wait, why is this the chest that haunts
I haven't figured out how to get
This
this
came at a
fucking
high
room.
cost.
You can walk there. This room's able to walk into.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I got it. I have this chest.
I fucking went to the door. The only door it could have been. It's like not
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, all right. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
All right. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got
Max,
a
you should
visitor
log
here.
on right now just to go get that chest.
Yeah, I'm at the door and it won't let me in. Both doors are locked.
You could just screen share it like tab freaking like dance.
My goat. Take you to the chest.
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted
pussy way
criminal
out.
to show up here.
Wanted
One
criminal.
who
Dude, that's
managed
so
to take
cool.
out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
He hates the government.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
He always strikes the pose when he pulls out his gun.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up!
Not again. Not again.
Not
No.
again.
No, not again.
Not again.
Oh god.
You ready for the third run back?
Okay?
No.
Can you hear me?
They do a third run back and it just gets better again.
Really freaked me out.
This conversation is such deja vu.
Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond. Thank goodness. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, and then this is the like after. Yeah, I got it now.
140 stout.
So that quest you just got is like the end, like after trip, another like hour or 2 hour long quest or whatever. You can do it later.
Yeah, there's a whole extra like goodbye thing to Penacony, then there's the Rappa stuff, and then you're done.
And then the new Sunday stuff as well.
Oh yeah, the Sunday stuff too. Yeah.
Also, Ion, I don't know if you saw, you got 140 seller
Unknown
days.
to
Oh, I
each
saw.
other, yet united in
I'm,
purpose, we make the same choices.
You know. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, Dan, there's no way into this fucking room.
You can get in there. I have that chest. I remember going
Max,
in there. You can
screen
get it.
share it right now. We can give you the directions.
You gotta like.
I gotta freaking pull up not the video.
Yeah, I gotta like fucking hang on. How do I like?
Oh my god, it's so bright.
I know. I gotta turn my light off. Hang on. Let me turn my light off.
Hold on, that actually works. Hold on, it's actually good. It's like kind of actually working though.
Wait, can you see it? Like,
I can see the afro through the TV, bro.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Y'all
Okay,
can't
but
see
like-
it?
But like, look, this door, no, open. This door, no, open, right?
What the fuck? I didn't know this character did that. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's peek. You see this door, don't open. And then this door.
All right, Max. You said she's peek. I have to ask you a follow-up question.
And then this door is your room, but that's not where the chest is because it's still
Max,
there in the cutscene. What's up?
Max, important question. Because you said she's peek. I now have to ask you the follow-up.
Yeah.
Is she Pookie?
Yeah, this is the other Pookie I was telling you about.
Yeah, that's Rappa.
That's Rappa. Yeah.
That's Rappa.
This is Rappa.
I would just go in the door. Just go. It's right there. Just go in the door. Just go in.
Brothers lie. You can't go in the door.
Just go in. I mean, that was the problem. Just go in the door.
You can. I was getting my memory together with this. You can go into some of these doors with a side quest. There is one door. There is one door though that you can't get in because they fucked up. And if you didn't get the chest in the first time when you walked into Venturine's room, you're never gonna get it again because they
That's
had
so fucking stupid.
There was a bug, and so what essentially happened is they layered the rooms wrong. Here, I got an image for it.
Damn, I guess I'm missing that chest forever. That's unfortunate.
The knowledge of that chest is going to haunt me.
Hey, look in VC chat. There's like the chest will disappear and stuff, but you can go into most of these rooms. I'm pretty sure you can go into Venturine's room, but a lot of these rooms will kind of disappear, and they're technically different rooms.
Max getting chest cucked forever.
Oh my god. Also, I will say, Penacony was peak. There you go.
That was really fucking good.
I say that as soon as and I made Max leave on saying like he got that from me. He's like, that's all I need to hear.
Welcome back, Max.
Welcome back, Max. Yeah, no, Max, I will say Penacony was peak.
Yeah, Penacony was indeed peak. So Ion.
Yeah.
What we were saying.
Say that again.
Do you see what we were saying now? Do you understand?
I'll have to think about it a lot more before I, see if I agree with the idea of it being peak fiction. However, that was really fucking good.
Now, when do I get Ion to play more peak fiction?
I still have to finish the Yakuza game that he started.
I know. Listen, I'll see you talk about 7 because 7 nearly made me cry at like 5 in the morning, and very few games can do that. There's not been another one to do that since that it's gotten even closer to doing that since. Actually, that's a lie.
There's not been a single game that's made me cry.
I haven't cried that game, but I got close at 7, to put it simply. Like that one was like very close.
So, I will say, what was it that Boot Hill did? I don't.
What do you mean?
I thought I understood what it was he was doing, but what I thought he was going to do seemed like it didn't happen.
Well, no,
okay,
he's summoned the Galaxy.
Did you ever watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
I've never watched anything Guardian of the Galaxy related.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay,
so,
I mean, like, didn't he just like use the freaking like the burial relic as a flare essentially to summon all the other like galaxies?
Yeah,
pretty much what happens is when a Galaxy Ranger dies, they like give you they have this like ceremonial like bullet, and whenever you shoot that bullet, all the Galaxy Rangers will come and like, because they'll know it's like danger or something needs to be done if that bullet is shot.
Yeah.
So what he did was he signaled all the Galaxy Rangers with that bullet. That's why Rappa's in Penacony now, because of the bullet.
Yeah,
and
that's right. Earlier, there's a bunch of like things falling into Penacony. That was the bullet.
Yeah, those meteors were Galaxy Rangers.
Yeah.
See, I understood. I understood that's what he was doing, but it seemed like he shot the flare, then nothing happened with it.
Yeah, no, all the meteors were all the Galaxy Rangers.
Yeah, he said specifically there would be meteors coming from the sky. That would be the Galaxy Rangers.
Where were the meteors?
Literally
the background of everything.
Yeah. You just
sky
ignored
was
it.
I have a severe case of tunnel vision. When I'm focusing on one thing, I see nothing else.
This is why it's good that you streamed it, so you can actually go back and watch the VOD to see what happened.
Literally, just go look. Like when Acheron is catching you, it's there, and then when Stella is saying like to look in Sunday.
To look at the fucking Sunday.
You can see even more.
Also,
Also, that was the first time I've heard her voice. I knew she talked before. I just didn't pay attention.
You probably skipped everything that she actually talked.
Also,
yes.
Also, Daniel, I have a question for you.
What?
Did you see the freaking Street Fighter 6 clip I posted?
No.
Okay. Well, thankfully it's in VC chat, so I can just do this.
So the mission that it's giving me currently is like the wrap up of everything.
Yeah.
And then the wrap up stuff afterwards.
Huh?
And then the wrap stuff afterwards, or is that included?
So it's the wrap up. It's the wrap up, then Rappa, and then Sunday.
Okay. Should I stream all this too?
If you want.
Okay.
The wrap up quest is kind of pure brain rot. The Sparkle quest, the Sparkle quest after this is pretty good. The Sunday quest I haven't done it yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't done the Rappa quest. I need to. I've been lazy.
All right. Well, when I stream Honkai again, I gotta call in the gang.
The signal.
If you guys can, hang out.
Yeah.
Honkai Star Rail streams won't hit the same without y'all anymore.
Fair enough.
Doing it by myself? No, that won't hit.
God dang!
I went full of bananas.
Alright, I have also needed to go to the bathroom for a hot minute, so I'll be right back.
Also, I apologize for mentioning Yakuza 7 so much, but like, god dang, that game's peak. That game's peak for shit. I also still need to finish 8.
Fair.
Huh?
Is it fair?
Yeah, no, I freaking love Yakuza 7 just because it's like my favorite story I think I've seen in like anything pretty much. It's like my favorite. Like he's my favorite protagonist like of all time. Like I genuinely cannot think of a protagonist I like more than Ichiban.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the ending of that game made me want to freaking cry at like 5 a.m. in the morning. You remember those things where it's like even how you mentioned like how you'll freaking get hit with the freaking moment at the end there with Robin's song and freaking like want to cry. That's how I feel like anytime I think about freaking like Yakuza 7's ending.
Fair.
I should really play the Yakuza series, but I'm not reading that shit.
That's insane.
All right, I'm back. I'll never play this game, but the stream was pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here, Wander.
Yakuza, you're bugging, bro. I'm not doing it.
Thank you for being here, Wander. It was really cool to have everyone show up for this. All right. Should we do the thing?
Is it tier list time?
Is it tier list time? I think so.
Hell yeah.
Squanto.
Yeah.
Squanto here.
Hold on, I'm trying to cry. I'm rewatching the ending.
Oh, okay. My fault.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No, I did not mean for that to come across like that. I'm sorry.
So that was the Robin song you're talking about, Max?
Yeah, that's the song that I listen to hype myself up.
That song was peak, I gotta say. That was a really fucking good ending song.
Whenever I do like the Sunday weekly boss for whatever reason, I fucking turn all my shit off and turn the music up.
Real as fuck, dude.
Shit's gas.
What's that song called?
It's called "Hope is where the feathers," something like that. Hope is the thing where the feathers fall, or something. I don't know.
Hope is a thing with feathers.
Yeah, that one. There we go.
I found it. I'm saving this.
All of Robin's songs are peak. The one
there's actually a straight up artist page for Robin. Holy shit.
Yeah,
they made like a funny album for her. There's also the one in this quest that you're gonna do eventually, whenever, is also good.
Wait,
I have
for
that
what?
one playing in my train right now.
That's so sick, dude. So Robin and Sunday are dead now, right?
Yeah.
I would think not. I don't know. I have to find out when I continue for the wrap up. What's today? Friday? Tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah. You want to know what else
Shit.
is Ion?
I was gonna be like, I'll come back tomorrow and stream for Honkai, but I'm gonna be at a hockey game tomorrow, so.
Oh shit.
What, Skyfer?
You want to know what else it is?
What? The day you move?
Fucking game.
I can't hear you. You're too far from your mic.
Because I'm grabbing clothes. It's my last day. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss this setup.
I'm gonna miss you, man.
All right. Is it time? Are we gonna do the thing?
What's the thing?
Yeah.
Tier list time. Daniel, are you gonna participate with the tier list?
The character tier list?
Yeah, dude.
No, it's what characters are like most likely to swear or something?
Yeah. Which characters are most likely to swear?
Are we all making our own, or are we just doing it as a group?
No, we're just doing this as a group. This is a group effort.
Sure.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll contribute through chat. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Boop. All right. Well, I need music playing. It's too quiet. There's nothing happening in the background. No, I'm playing Robin's song.
I can't believe it. Ion finished Peak Fiction.
Dude, I started Honkai Star Rail like a few months ago. It took me a hot minute to get here.
Yeah.
I know that bandit guy is your goat, Ion, but when he said fudging, I wanted to shove him into a locker so bad. That's what makes him so peak, though.
Yeah, he literally cannot swear. It's really funny.
Listen, his cybernetics censor him
How
from
exactly?
swearing. Okay, it's literally not his fault.
Can't really.
What? Yeah, he wants to swear.
Yeah, he's literally swearing. His voice thing doesn't let him swear.
Can't hear anything.
I fuck with that concept. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. Hi, Green.
So, boss.
Dan Green missed Peak Fiction.
I was sleeping.
I will say you did in fact miss peak. There was a lot of peak going on.
Like what was the peak? Was it arcade? Like,
it was Honkai Star Rail.
Oh,
Fuck Honkai.
They gotta put black people in that game for me to play it.
Real.
It might be a good game, but something about it don't feel right to me.
And the quote unquote black characters that are in this game ain't even that black. Are black at all.
There isn't even a black character in the game.
Crazy.
All right.
Fix your shit, Hoyo. What the fuck?
All right, chat room. It's time to start. Is everyone ready?
No.
All right, first we gotta name these tiers. How are the tiers gonna go?
The like highest tier, should be like saying slurs or something.
Saying slurs.
Yeah. And then the tier below that is like swears often. And then like the tier below that would be like swears for the bit or every once in a while / every once in a while.
There below that is swear when they stub their toe. Or something like that.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not a great determiner of like how often you swear though.
And
How often do you stub your toe?
I think that depends on the person. Because I feel like everyone stubs their toe in a different amount. Like I haven't stubbed my toe in a minute, but I normally stub my toe all the time.
What would the tier below that be?
I stub my toe like once every day.
A tiny bit of cussing. And never
As a treat.
As a treat.
As a treat. All right, chat room. Starting with the Trailblazer. There's the female and the male Trailblazer. I'm pretty sure they have the same things. It's just different model and different voice. So whichever one of them goes into, the other's also going into.
Yeah, and put them into swears for the bit. To be honest.
Swears for the bit.
Yeah.
So should we change swears every so often to swears for the bit then? I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think both can exist.
Oh, so what? Do a swears for the bit, and then above that do swears like somewhat often. I guess I don't know. No, don't change that. The top. That just make a new row.
A new row.
Yeah, make a row below. Go below. Hit the setting. The gear on the and then add row below.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I deleted the fucking wrong row, dude. Oh my god. All right. Wait, so should this be swears for the bit, and then the one below is like every so often?
Yeah.
All right. Do we like this?
Also, I just got back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for dipping.
It's all right. We just set up the tiers.
I didn't think it would hit as hard as it did, but god dang, like it freaking really hit hard.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, do you still have Honkai open?
No. Why?
Ah, fuck. Show him the thing later.
Okay.
It was the sticker I was telling you about, Max.
Oh, the fucking yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Trailblazer swears for the bit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I agree with that 100%. They definitely swear for the bit.
March never swears.
March never swears. That is true. We did come to this agreement. March never swears. Don Hung.
He doesn't swear either.
I feel like he's also a never swears.
Asta can't swear. She's too nice.
Yeah, I feel like Asta can't swear. Arlen.
Almost never.
Almost never swears. Yeah, I feel like Arlen almost never swears. Herta. I feel like Herta's a swearing type.
Herta should be slurs. slurs, absolutely.
Heard us saying
She's like,
slurs.
Absolutely.
She's too like smarty though. I feel like she wouldn't say that because she always like speaks in like rudeness, but it's always like it's never plain. She's kind of just being a jerk.
That's true.
Herda swears for the bit. The Herda saying slurs.
Maybe sometimes swears.
Sometimes swears.
Hook is a slur sayer.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
Who's the character who canonically said a slur? Like you should create a tier above that.
Well, Sparkle. Yeah, let's find Sparkle. Here we go.
You should make a tier above it of canonically has said slur. That's canonically said.
That's just
slurs.
Sparkle's tier.
You need
Actually,
make it
yeah,
gray.
yeah,
Make
100%.
Make the tier gray, and then it just has canonically said slurs.
You need to put a tier called cannot say slurs.
Yeah,
or cannot swear. Like
no, I
swear
think there
at
should
all.
be one. This one and the one that says saying slurs, which is just like literally held back by the system, and that's just Boot Hill. Because Boot Hill would be up there if like
No,
he
I'd
literally
say Boot Hill and swears often because he does.
He's swearing a lot. It's just that it's getting censored in Lifetime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He literally like would be like swearing like a sailor. It's just that he's literally like held back by the
I mean,
system.
he is. It's not like that he would. It's like he is. It's just censored.
He is swearing.
Yeah, but he also like
not swearing. Yeah.
Where is he? Boot Hill. Swears often.
All right.
All right, Natasha. I feel like Natasha's a never swears.
Natasha gives me the vibe that like she'll say like fuck like every like 3 years, but she's mostly
she'll say like fuck or like something like she'll swear when you like mess with somebody she gives a shit about, you know, like one of her like children or something.
That is true. So almost never swears.
Mm-hmm.
She comes off to me as a person who chain smokes and drinks whiskey.
Not wrong.
I didn't say, but also high green.
Also, boss.
I feel like Sampo would be saying slurs.
I was like not talking or definitely enjoying because I was having to freaking relive my emotional moments, and by that I was because I was rewatching the end to Yakuza 7 because I kept mentioning it and I'm like, shoot, let me rewatch this, and then it's like, dang, it's even like, shoot, like freaking like 4 years later, it still hits.
I feel like Sampo be saying slurs, dude.
Yeah, Sampo probably be saying slurs. That's my goat.
Yeah,
That's my goat.
He's definitely up there.
I'd put him in slurs often.
I feel like Pela might be an almost never swears.
Pela just doesn't swear.
I feel like she'd be an almost never swears though, like just like every once in a while. She gives me that vibe.
She reads like fan fiction all day and like plays like rom-coms. I can't see her being like a swear. But she's like she's like nerd emoji incarnate.
But is this implying that like yaoi enthusiasts never swear?
No, but she's like such a shut-in that I don't think she's ever gonna be swearing at anyone.
She's calling
Do they have the
slurs on her
internet in
video
this
games.
world?
Yes.
They have the internet in this world. Then she swears. She swears. Yaoi enthusiast that's a shut-in. She swears.
But she's like a nerd emoji though.
Yeah, with a couple Fujos, and they swear quite a bit, but not all the time.
She's someone that says like shoot and aw crap. She's literally me.
Bro, the first time I saw Squanto say fuck, it was in like a typed out message. I think it was somebody else like quoting someone else. I was so surprised.
I honestly,
most yaoi fans are like, white girls know they definitely slur it up.
Doesn't swear. You like blew my mind.
Wait, what's up next?
So many people swear that it never occurred to me that you just don't swear. It kind of blew my mind.
I don't.
Like
it did occur to me. I did notice that.
Yeah.
Unless he's typing.
Also, I'll sometimes do it over text, but like I'll never do it over voice.
Why? You pussy or something? I'm kidding. That was rude.
No?
That was rude. My bad.
Dang. That's it?
Alright, so Pela never swears. Is Pela on the never swears?
Why? Let's ask why. Alright. Why, Squanto?
Why what?
Why do you not swear?
I just don't.
I feel like almost never swears is a really good spot for Pela.
I don't know. It's a weird thing.
That makes sense.
No, listen. If you hear me say something, that's how you know I'm like pissed.
I have another friend that's like that.
She's part of the military and all that. She definitely
listen,
swears. There's
the
no way.
longer I
At
go
least a
without
little
saying
bit.
something, it's like the longer I go without saying something, that increases the impact. It's like I'm charging it up, and it's like when it hits, it's just like
I see. It's a
it needs
Kamehameha. Got it.
it's the spirit bomb.
Can I put an important delegation of putting Quafa and saying slurs?
Why would you? Why would no?
While and saying slurs.
Oh yeah, I could. Oh wait, also, you know, I was gonna say we get one out of the way. We can wait till her.
Quafa might get. I think it'd be really funny to imagine her saying slurs.
That is really funny.
Wait. Can I elect for a potential new tier in between the bottom two tiers, which is the closeted swearer, the one that will like never say, like the one that will never say it in public, but like if they are behind closed doors, will like
closeted swearer. They swear like a sailor behind closed doors, but never do it in public.
Maybe not swear like a sailor, but at least like they will drop cuss bombs like behind closed doors, but like they'll never do it like because they have like an image to maintain or like whatnot.
That's just Tingyun.
Yeah, that does sound like Tingyun. I don't know how often that tier would be used though. I feel like we shouldn't add too many tiers. Sunday would okay, Sunday's absolutely. I feel like Sunday would be a closeted
one. I think
swearer.
Would it be Black Swan?
Black Swan, yeah.
I think it'd be like Tingyun, Fushuen, probably Yanqing.
Okay, wait, I think we can actually get a few in here. So
I'd row below. And then just like make it whatever color you want, and then just closeted swearer.
Make it purple.
Because yeah, no, I feel like that's not like the almost never swears, because like it's like they have two different modes. They'll like drop the occasional one like whenever they're behind closed doors, but like they will never. All right. Where's Sunday? All the way at the bottom. That's crazy.
Well, I think it's going by release order. So like he's he's. I mean, I don't know why Fushui is in front, but like.
All right. Anyways, we go. We ball.
Where's Yanqing? Isn't Yanqing near the front? No, where the fuck is Yanqing? Where the fuck?
He's on the top row.
There he is. Closeted swearer.
All right, anyways, back to
carrying on. Serval. What do we think about Serval?
She just cusses. I don't think she's saying anything too bad, but she says like fucking shit.
Yeah, I mean, she was in a rock band. She definitely cusses.
Well, she's a grown-ass woman, and she's also a mechanic, so she's definitely.
And was also in a rock band. Yeah, she swears often. How about Chin Shui?
I also think Gamma Girl swears often.
She's like swearing like a sailor, like trying to fix a Subaru or some shit.
Yeah. Gamma Girl swears often because every single time she loses a bet, she's like, "Damn it."
That's true. She is a gambler, but she's not like the gambler like Aventurine. So she definitely, you know.
Or the next character that we have, the other gambler.
So should we put her in swears often?
Yeah, I mean, she's always gambling and trying to get time off of work.
It is true, yeah. Su Shang. What do we think about Su Shang? Closeted swearer.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I think you have to put Gonaifen somewhere too because of Sashang. Because I think
they'd be like having like a sleepover.
That is true. Yeah. True.
But like they would never say it in public.
That is true. That is true. What about Himiko?
Gui also just like is a YouTuber, so she wouldn't say that on camera.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
She's a goddess. She can't swear.
Closeted, absolutely.
Closeted
you know what
swear.
they talk about up there?
She's just like frankly too nice.
Okay, but then it's like you go to like the council of like the gods, and they're just like always talking about like, I cannot believe these people today.
Himiko's not like that though. She's kind of like.
She is also like super chill.
Yeah, put her in never.
Yeah, I feel like she never swears.
We're entering someone that we're entering.
I like how basically everybody on the never swears list right now is from the Astral Express. What about Welt? I feel like Welt would be a little bit of a swearer.
Yeah, he swears sometimes.
Yeah.
He's self a lot.
Yeah, he's definitely a swear sometimes. Of course he swears. He's an animator. Yeah, that's true.
I think Bronya never swears, but I think Sela always swears.
That is true. Sela is... Okay, just to get this out of the way, everyone can agree with this. She swears often.
Yeah, no.
There's one that I already know that where they're going. That's coming up very soon.
Bronya is the type of person who will yell at Sela for swearing, and she's like, "Fuck you."
Should yell at Sela for swearing, but swears at Sela for swearing.
No. Fucking Sela would be saying "fuck you" to Bronya.
I got you. Yeah, Bronya never swears. Clara, what do you think about Clara?
I don't think Mr. Svarog even taught her how to swear.
Yeah, she probably doesn't even know what swears are.
We can make that. We can make that a tier.
No one tells her because like she's just nice.
You know, that'd be a fun.
Yeah, Claire's
tier.
definitely a never swears.
Doesn't know what swears are, and it's just like marching her.
I feel like Japard is a never swearer as well.
Yeah, that dude doesn't have the ability. If he said a swear, his like body would decompose immediately.
Yeah, he's also like they also like he and Serval also have that like polar opposites thing going on. Like Serval cusses all the time, but Japard would like never cuss.
Mm-hmm.
What about Bailu?
Bailu swears sometimes. No, actually, no. She'd probably be closeted.
Closet swear.
She swears sometimes.
Swear sometimes. I feel like she'd be a swear sometimes.
That's almost never swears.
Sorry,
Move her up a tier.
Swear sometimes. My fault.
Move her up a tier. We're running a business here.
Genie 1's too old. He's not swearing.
I feel like if you're old, that's like the perfect reason to, because it's like, why do you care?
No, he's been alive for like.
She would kick someone in the shin and yell, "Fuck you." That is true.
He's like a reserved general guy. Like he doesn't care anymore.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that Genuine just wouldn't swear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we'll put him in never swears. What about Yukong?
She same boat as Genuine.
Yeah.
She's too old to give a shit.
Yeah.
All right, slurs.
All right, Silverwolf would absolutely say slurs. She's saying slurs.
Silverwolf.
Yeah, it's not a competition, dude. She is a gamer. She is a never touch grass gamer, bro. She says slurs.
I think you're forgetting though that like every single time you hang out with her, she's actually she's actually a decently nice person. She just is she's a competitive gamer, but
she's
other than
doing
that,
it.
she's a nice person.
She's a nice person, but like
she's putting up a front, okay?
Okay, you go.
When she's doing her gaming, she's absolutely saying slurs all the time, like 100%.
I think she swears often, but I don't think she's a slur sayer.
You can't look at Silverwolf and not think, oh yeah,
I don't know.
She doesn't.
I genuinely think she's actually too nice to do that. Like I think she's the type to be snarky for competition, but she's not going to be saying slurs to you.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
I feel like she'd say slurs for the bit though.
No,
like because
maybe she'll like abbreviate them, like not finish them, whatever. But
keep in mind she is an XP at Bronya as well, so like she's an extension of Bronya. I just don't think she's going to be doing that.
Yeah, but she definitely swears.
She may be an extension of Bronya, but she at least swears often.
Yeah, at least often.
All right.
Listen, can we agree that the saying slurs tier does not mean they're actually saying slurs and they're just in the spirit of saying slurs?
Yeah.
She says slurs for trash talking.
You know, she would do it for trash talk. She would do it for the click. Like she would do it. She'd do it for the clip. Like that's why. All right,
she'd do it. Who is this? Because I actually don't recognize this guy.
Luocha.
Oh, that's Luocha. I've only interacted with him a few times.
He's a terrorist.
I don't know. Terrorist?
Yeah, he's a terrorist.
You guys have paid thousands of dollars.
I feel like he'd be. I feel like he'd be cussing then. I feel like he'd be cussing. Closeted swearer.
No, if he's a terrorist, he's saying slurs.
No,
he's a merchant, so he probably is a closeted one at least.
Closeted swearer. Yeah, okay. I know next to nothing about this guy. I just know that he has like a giant coffin or some shit. All right, what about Lucas?
I feel like Luca is the embodiment of Squanto. So I'd say he never swears.
What do you mean by this?
This guy is like,
actually I can kind of see it. Actually,
Squanto,
yeah.
It's fucking Luca.
What do you mean by this? I as someone who does not know this character, I'm just like, what
This
do you mean? By
this guy just loves to run hands, and he's just like really happy, and like he's just chilling. He's vibing.
Okay, Blade, at very least, would be saying slurs at Don Hung.
Yeah.
Targeted slurs.
Yeah. We gotta put him in saying slurs. Kafka, I don't know. I feel like she'd be in Never Swears.
I think she's closeted.
She's extremely nihilistic to the point that she doesn't care about anything, so I don't think she is doing it. I think she's gone past 8.
Yeah.
So Never Swears.
No, would she swear
I
for the
still see
bit?
her
Though?
reason for it
Would she
too.
swear for the bit though?
I don't think she'd swear for the bit either. I don't think
No,
Kafka
she
would do
doesn't
much.
anything
I don't
for
think
the
Kafka
bit.
would do
She literally
anything for the
does
bit because she's very to the script. She's very to the script, so I don't think she would do anything for the bit.
Mm-hmm.
What
If
about
she's doing something? There's a reason for her to do it.
What about Lynx?
I don't
They
know.
look like they would say straight up slurs.
They don't talk to anyone. That's the weird part. They're like, they don't like anyone, and they just kind of live in the
Probably
woods all day.
Well, Lynx talks with Payla all the time, so yeah, Lynx and Payla are like BFFs.
Almost never. Probably says it sometimes. We just don't know of it.
I feel like
We
she.
don't
I
hear
feel
it.
like she would also be on the same tier as Payla. So, all right, Don Hung. Oh, we have Don Hung on here twice. I don't. They're just the same thing. It's just he's
Okay, but
They're
there's
the
character
same guy.
development.
Just put them in the same spot.
Same
there's
guy.
character development. There could be a development.
all right. So Jingliu, I actually know nothing about this character, aside from
Slurs.
she was the reason that Hule was captured the first time. That's all I know.
Slurs.
Same tier as Luoka, closeted swearer.
Yeah, because she's also a terrorist.
She's also.
When do I see anything about Jingliu, or has Jingliu been shown much of anything at all?
pretty much passed all of that. You've done it, unless you just haven't done the character side stories.
Yeah, you probably didn't do.
I haven't done any character side stories yet because you guys kept nagging me to do Penacony. I was going to.
To be fair, it is crazy you were still on the Lafu.
Well, I accidentally did the whole back to the Lafu arc after doing the first Lafu arc, so.
Yeah, don't worry. Once you do the rest of it, then you can catch up with first.
She's in part 1. I literally do not remember seeing her ever. I only remember ever.
It's in Yang King side quest or something.
Yeah, she was a big deal for a bit, and she's gonna be a big deal later. But she's
where was she?
And Lafu.
But like, where? I did that whole quest. I do not remember interacting with this character at any point in time.
Because you don't. Yangqing does.
Well, then she was in there.
No, like you watch Yang Qing do it. You play as Yang Qing, and you see this like blind lady just walking around, and you're trying to help her out, and then she starts like being like, "Damn, you're kind of a pussy. I ain't gonna lie," and then she beats the shit out of Yang Qing.
Also, at the very end of the Lafu quest, you see her and Luocha both get arrested.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck did I miss?
The Luocha getting the Jingliu getting arrested part, you saw it. That's a part of the main story quest.
What?
I think Ion might just not be remembering this part.
Wait, which Lafu quest? The first one, like the very very first one, or the back to the Lafu?
Very first one.
What?
Ion is tweaking.
What? What? Huh? What do you mean? What?
Here, look in VC chat, Ion. It's literally the scene.
What?
It's a scene from the main story.
It's a scene from the main story. You get arrested and go to jail.
Bro, why did you? I literally. Bro.
I think you're just crazy.
There we go. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think you're crazy.
It's not gonna play audio, by the way, for you guys.
Yeah,
Where the fuck was I during this scene? What?
Youngchin has an entire quest we deal for the entire time. She's in prison right now.
I think Ion. I think you were not.
Did this scene start and I fucking stood up? Like, what happened? Yeah. I do not remember any of that at all.
Aether, like it was like Wander redeemed. Like you must do 50 push-ups, and he did it during the cutscene because you're like, oh, this is an important cutscene.
I wouldn't have done it during a cutscene. Did I just space out the whole cutscene?
You might have. You might have.
What the fuck? So I don't remember that at all.
Anyways,
I don't know, Wander. I have no clue.
Anyways, how likely is she to swear?
So how likely is she to swear? This is all on you guys. I heard same tier as Luoka.
Yeah, they said closeted.
I'd say never.
Daniel, what do you think?
I don't think she does swear. I probably closeted the most.
Oh yeah, Daniel. Random question.
So it seems like never swears is the.
Did you hear how Max nearly got tempted into spending money on Wuwa?
No.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that happened.
I was there because I was asking. I was like, Max, are you trying? Oh, I want to spend money on Wuwa. And he just goes, no. All
right. So what about Topaz? I feel like she's either never swears or like closeted swearer.
She's closeted for sure.
Yeah, because she absolutely would. What's that freaking guy's name? Shoot.
Aventurine?
Dog. Huh?
Aventurine?
Yeah, she absolutely freaking like gets like pissed off at Aventurine sometimes and like lets it fly with him, but like
I can
another
see
time's
that.
probably not. It's at least closet. It's anywhere from closeted to swear sometimes. Like depends on how like open you think she is about it.
All right, what do we think about Hanya? I don't really have much to say about her because I don't feel like I've seen enough of her.
Probably never.
Slurs.
Are you saying that? Do you say they all say slurs because they're white?
The fitness gram pacer test is the multi-system passes it.
Dang. All right. Well, Max, how does the fitness gram pacer test answer your question?
Probably never. I think because I don't know. She's
swears.
Like just sad.
Closeted, I think. She's robotic as hell.
No, she's like robotic, but not in the way that would like.
Yeah, I feel like never swears.
Yeah.
All right, Hua Hua, we're here. We're here at Hua Hua.
Daniel, this is all you.
This is
what do you think? What do you think, Dan?
Listen.
She would never swear. I don't think she has the ability in her body, but she's probably saying slurs.
She's probably saying slurs.
The only reason she would say slurs is because of Mr. Tail like possessing her to do it.
True.
That is true. Actually,
if that was a character option, that guy would absolutely be saying slurs.
I do love that we have to have a tier has canonically said a slur.
There's an option for her tail on here. We would absolutely be putting that in saying slurs.
Yeah. Also, if Argenti ever swears, he'd be saying it like a fancy swear.
What do you mean Hua Hua would and Tail won't? What do you mean, Arctic? What are you cooking?
Maybe Hua Hua would and Tail wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. Hua Hua's awesome, but like, you know, if she might have one in her.
She might have one in her.
Argenti can't swear. There's no way. He just that's not swearing isn't beautiful, and he doesn't follow that.
I think Argenti never swears.
Yeah, no, he would never.
You think he'd say by Jove?
Argenti will declare swearing is not beautiful. Yeah.
Jue's a robot. She literally doesn't swear. There's no reason for her to.
Do you think he'd say by Jove?
Jue never swear.
Yeah.
By Jove.
Dr. Ratio, he doesn't.
I feel like he'd be saying slurs.
No, he swears sometimes. In a recent quest, he does say, "I can't blame you for what you're born with." So like he will say he'll like swear sometimes, but he won't
swears
be racist.
Sometimes and potentially racist.
Swear sometimes. All right.
He's an asshole, but he's not racist.
I feel like Ron Mays never swears.
Yeah. Or closeted.
I feel like she'd say a slur, but like she wouldn't swear, but she'd just say a slur because she's fucking just vile. She's a vile woman.
So like, Misha never swears, bro's dead. I also just feel like at least this version of Misha would never swear as well.
He's too wholesome.
Yeah.
It's just yeah.
He was really meant to be like the childlike hero that Mikhail envisioned himself as. That was like the whole point.
All right, what about Black Swan? I feel like she's a closeted swearer.
Very closeted.
Max.
Or she'll like swear to make fun of you.
What, Max?
She might like swear to make fun of you.
So for the bit, would she swear?
She'd swear for the bit.
Candidate for a swear for the bit.
I find it really funny that only the Trailblazer so far swears for the bit.
I think Black Swan would swear for the bit.
All right, let's put her in swears for the bit. What about Gallagher?
Gallagher swears all the time. He's a swear.
I do get that vibe.
He's the other old guy. He's the old guy that be saying shit.
Yeah, it's true. Aventurine.
Aventurine swears like sometimes.
Yeah.
Almost never, or
no, sometimes he be swearing, but just not like all the time.
All right, what about Acheron? This is a very interesting one, I think.
It's either never or closeted, I think.
Yeah, it's about what I think.
Because she's like doing her job like all the rest of the time, but like she's like I imagine like by herself she'd probably be saying stuff, you know.
Like she stubbed her toe, she'd be like, "Oh fuck, god damn."
Yeah.
It's like closeted swear.
Yeah.
All right, Robin never swears. Robin would never swear.
Yeah.
Firefly would never swear.
Firefly would never swear.
No, I thought you said that when she puts on the freaking armor, she absolutely would.
That is true. If we had Sam here, that Sam would
So you can say almost
would
never.
go on like saying
You
slurs.
could say almost never. Could be almost never. It balances out. It's like 95% of the time wholesome innocent child, and 5% of the time is just every pent up bit of gamer rage. It'll balance out to almost never.
Yeah, actually, I agree with that. People who don't have context of this conversation probably are gonna see that and be like, "Why is Firefly and almost never swears?" But like, yeah. All right, what about Jade? Because I know nothing about Jade.
Jade absolutely says slurs. There's no debating it.
Absolutely says
slurs. There's
slurs.
no like she literally owns slaves.
Okay, yeah, then she absolutely says slurs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did I just hear?
Yeah, she's fucking an evil person.
All right, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second.
All I gotta say is that I'm putting anyone who polls for her on a list. That's all I gotta say. A watch list.
Well, listen. She's low key meta, so it's unfortunate, but
that's insane.
She's low key meta, but if people have her, it's probably because she's really good.
Oh my god, it's for the meta. I swear.
I feel like Jojo swears.
Yeah, so he's like a sometimes. Like when he's cooking, he might like drop something on accident and be like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
All right. Now, did March 7th sword training arc make her any more prone to swearing?
No. She's literally the same person.
Yeah, I'll just put the counterparts next to each other. All right, Yun Li. I feel like Yun Li would definitely swear. She's a swearer.
She's like an under the breath swear. She's like I'd probably put her in closeted. Now that I think about it, just because like she definitely be swearing, but like she says it like under her breath. She's
yeah. I feel like Fei Xiao. I feel like Fei Xiao would never swear.
No, she's
like closeted.
She's goofy. She'd probably swear for the bit.
For the bit? Oh, actually, that fits her way better. I like that a lot more. Swears for the bit, yeah.
Yeah, she's really goofy, so I think she would do it for the bit.
Yeah, Maza.
And then Mose would never swear.
Maza would never swear.
What about almost never? I feel like you do just drive a point home.
Well, like he's super edgy, but I don't think he's like swear edgy.
No,
that's fair. You're right, because he probably sees swearing as cringe. You're right.
All right, Max. It's your Pookie.
Rappa. Okay, so where would you put somebody who like?
Rappa would swear if it was part of a rap lyric.
Like she would like break character and like accidentally swear, like if she stubbed her toe or something. That or like maybe she would. I'd put her in swears
for the bit.
Swear.
I'd probably put her in swears for the bit.
Swears for the bit. All right,
Like she would
Linksha.
either do it to like accidentally breaking character, like stubbing her toe, or like
Yeah.
Linksha probably never swears.
Yeah, I feel like Linksha's never swears. And then this is just, well, I don't know because is there anything on the new Tingyun?
There is, but I haven't done it. It's
All
probably
right, by vibes, almost never.
By vibes.
Honestly, I'd just do the safe thing and put her with Tingyun for now. But
Daniel,
actually,
what do you think? I feel like if anybody here knows, it would be you.
Anyway, I'd put her in closet. From what I've seen.
Daniel, we need
What?
your opinion. New Tingyun, what do you think? Does New Tingyun change her at all?
I don't think she does at all. Yeah, I don't think she.
Also, what do you mean, Tingyun? Didn't this character die?
So you think the new character wouldn't? Think a new Tingyun wouldn't swear?
She's also just very nihilistic. She doesn't like. I don't think she's got really like that in her right now.
Yeah. Wait, why? Now I'm curious. By the way, why is Gwei a freaking nihility?
Gwei is nihility because I think it's because she lost all of her like home.
I have a question.
From whenever she lost her home and tries to find meaning in like having like the emptiness of like social media presence. I think from my remember, but there's probably another explanation for it too.
I get they just released a new version of her, but also isn't this the character that y'all said was like the one named character that just like actually died?
Mm-hmm.
She did die, but then she came back. Like Tingyun, she died. Then she came back as however the fuck you pronounce her new name.
Okay.
Because everyone pronounces it differently.
It's technically not even. It's technically not even Tingyun anymore, or was ever Tingyun. But like, it's weird. Okay. It's complicated.
It is really weird. I don't know. That's a whole thing. Yeah, this is the completed tier list.
You can save it and post it.
Yeah, dude. So we have Sparkle has canonically said a slur.
She literally had to be stopped by the game designers.
And then we have in saying slurs. We have a Hook, Sampo, Blade, Hua, and Jade. And swears often. We have Boot Hill, my goat. That's my goat.
Do you think it's why Sparkle when she met you disguised as Sampo is because Sampo is another character that said slurs?
Oh my god. Holy shit. And then we have Serval, and swears often. We have Boot Hill, my goat, Serval, Chi Shui, Sela, Silverwolf, and Gallagher. Swears for the bit. We have the Trailblazers. We have Black Swan, Fei Zhao, and Rappa. Swears sometimes. We have Herda, Welt, Bailu, Dr. Ratio, Aventurine, and Jiao Cho. And almost never swears. We have Arlen, Natasha, Pela, Lynx, and Firefly. In Closeted Swearer, we have Tingyun, Fujuan, Sunday, Yanqing, Su Shang, Gwenifin, Luoka, Topaz, Acheron, and Yun Li. And then in Never Swears, we have both versions of March, Asta, both versions of Don Hung, Himiko, Branya, Clara.
I feel like March would hit
Pard,
with a classic hell yeah. Well, that's not really a slur.
That's not really a swear.
Jing Yuan, Yukong, Luca, Kafka, Jing Liu, Hanya, Argenti, Shui Yi, Ron Mei, Misha, Robin, Maza, Lingsha, and New Tingyun. That is the completed list. Thank you, everybody, for doing this. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That actually also filled out a fair bit of time. That was like almost an hour.
Really? That felt like way shorter.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, we're gonna save this. Let's see, can I say copy image? Can I post this in here? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Alright. Okay. Start rail. Tier list based on how likely they are to swear. All right. Well, I do believe this wraps this up. It seems there's a few more Honkai Star Rail streams that should be coming up as we have a bunch of post stuff to do. Post Penacony, we have post Penacony, we have Rappa stuff, and then we have Sunday stuff. And then shortly in the near future, they're going to start releasing more story for the next big arc, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Which it looks like it's going to be pretty cool, I will say. It's looking pretty cool. Yeah, so let's see who's around to raid. Let's see.
Me.
All right, so we're raiding Pixelated Max. Ooh, Terra's live. I raided Vox last night. Yeah, let's raid Terra. We're gonna raid into Terra. Bwop. We've also had the ending Robin song playing the whole time, so you know that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
This song is so fucking good. I'm gonna keep having this on loop for a little while. But yeah, that is going to be the end of this stream. So thank you everyone for hanging out, showing up, hanging out, watching as I finish main story for Penacony. God, I am stumbling on my words. And then also for hanging out for the tier list for Honkai Star Rail characters based on how likely they are to swear. Yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna be going over to Teramiso, who is playing Dordogna, that game. They're gonna be playing this game that is a game, and Terra is really cool person, really cool guy. So when I send you all over, make sure you be nice to him. And wonder if they have a Chinese-Japanese version of the song too. Perhaps. I have no clue. But
no, they don't. This is the only version.
They don't. All right. Max has confirmed it. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. We're sending you over to Terra. Be nice. Be wonderful. And thank you all for hanging out. And I will see you all again later. So take care, everybody, and have a good night.